And good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Wichita, Kansas, X Stadium, Tyler Field, and Gene Stevenson Park. I'm Todd Hook, pleased to be bringing you today's telecast courtesy of Butler Creative TV. We got a dandy matchup today, but however, both teams have their backs against the wall, folks. It's win or go home today. We have a matchup between the MVP of Oklahoma and the Blackfins out of Seattle. That is MVP versus the Pacific International League. So let's go to those lineups. So the starting lineups first for MVP Oklahoma. They are the visiting teams. Your starting lineups brought to you by Crossland Construction Company. Let's get right to it. Rainer Bean will lead it off and play shortstop, followed by Hutch Russell. He will be at second base. Carson Miller will hit third, and he will play left field. The cleanup man will be Tanner Norman. He will be over at first base. Lucas Schaefer will play right field and hit fifth. Connor Kavner will do the catching and hit sixth. Hitting seventh is the third baseman, Holden Lowe. Dalton Belcher will be over in the designated hitter spot and hit eighth. And rounding out the order is Ashton Hartwig in center field. Again, that is Bean, Russell, Miller, Norman, Schaefer, Kavner, Lowe, Belcher, Hartwig. And your coaches for MVP: Jaden Schaefer, David Stewart, Jeff Schaefer, JoJo Nieves, and my good buddy from my old stomping ground, Enid, Oklahoma, Tyson Singh. Be good to see him today. If he is in the area, tell him to get on up here to the press box and see me. Defensively for the Fins, left to right in the outfield, that'll be Perrin, Bloom, and Hoffman. Singleton over at third base. Kaufman will be at short. Larson over at second base. Bigby will play first. Barrow will do the catching. And on the mound, Reeder Vane. Vane out of Arlington, Washington, Everett Community College. Get to his numbers in just a moment. And the first one to Rainer Bean in there for a call strike. Our weather today, folks, it's a hot one. 89 degrees, feel like temperature is 92. And what wind we do have is out of the south at 10. That is into right field. Sliding attempt, Hoffman, he will miss it. And into second base with a double is Rainer Bean. Good start for MVP Oklahoma. Folks, your first pitch weather brought to you by hookbats.com. Good wood for good hitters since 2005. So good start for MVP Oklahoma. They are 0-2 in the NBC. They have losses to Texas Lone Star and to the Hayes Larks. They are the Stan Musial World Series champion. That's how they qualified for this National Baseball Congress World Series. This is their first appearance in the World Series. Here is Hutch Russell, second baseman today, runner at second base. Hutch is having a good series. He's 4 for 8. That's in the air to left field. Perrin going back. He is not going to get there. And it will bounce over the wall for a ground rule double. And it appears that the run will score, and MVP Oklahoma strikes first. So an RBI for Hutch and a double. Still nobody out in the top of the first. If you're in the area, no reason why you shouldn't be here. So they're tending to Hutch out there at second base. We're not sure whether it's weather related or a cramp, or it looks like he's limping just a little bit. Looks like maybe the right leg. Now he's going to lay down, and it looks like they're going to work on him a little bit. So I'm thinking it may be a cramp. Sure good to stay hydrated today, folks. Don't worry about me. It's a comfortable 70 degrees here in the press box. I'll be all right. So the trainer out to tend to Hutch today is Taco Bell and Pizza Hut buyout day, so drop by Taco Bell or Pizza Hut and pick up those free tickets. No sense in paying to get in. Lots to eat and drink out here. So it looks like Hutch is going to come out of the ball game. Looks like number 11. Let's see who that might be. That is Eli Hill will take over for Hutch Russell. So Eli Hill will run. We're not sure whether he will come out of the ball game, but Hill will run at second base. So here's Carson Miller, shows bunt and pops it up and caught by Barrow. So the sacrifice unsuccessful, 1 out in the inning. Having coached for a number of years, nothing more frustrating than that. So let's look at it again. That's popped up. Good play by the catcher, Barrow. 1 out in the inning. Here's Tanner Norman. Norman 2 for 9 in the series. Takes ball 1. Norman out of Midwest City, be headed to Murray State in the fall. Norman, your first baseman today, right on left matchup, reader ready. Here it is, and just missed inside. Three balls, no strikes, and the pitch. On the ground right side, they turned him loose. Larson stays with an in-between hop. Gobbles it up and throws him out. Over to third is Eli Hill. So a productive out for Norman nonetheless. Two outs in the inning for Schaefer. Still looking for that first base knock of the World Series. Schaefer takes an off-speed pitch in there for a strike. 0-1. One ball and one strike. And the pitch popped up right side. Coming in is the right fielder, Hoffman. He'll make the call on the play, and that'll do it for MVP. They will strand one. We played a half an inning. 1-0 MVP. We'll be right back.
BMA's residential cleaning service knows there's no place like home, especially when your home is cleaned by our experienced staff. From floor to ceiling, we've got you covered. Learn more at bmasclean.com. BMA's Cleaning Sports, PBS, Kansas. Seriously good TV.
And welcome back to Wichita, Kansas. You're watching the 91st NBC World Series powered by Evergy. I'm Todd Hook. MVP gets one in the top. They lead it 1-0. Here's how the Blackfins from Seattle will go. Paxton Bigby will lead it off and play first base. Harrison Kaufman will hit second and play shortstop. Cole Hoffman will hit third and play right field. The designated hitter, J.T. Starkus, will hit fourth. Jeffrey Perrin will be in left field and hit fifth. Hitting sixth is Brody Bloom. He will be in center. Michael Singleton will be over at third base. He will hit seventh. Cooper Barrow will do the catching and hit eighth. And rounding out your order is the second baseman, Braden Larson. Again, that is Bigby, Kaufman, Hoffman, Starkus, Perrin, Bloom, Singleton, Barrow, and Larson. Defensively for the guys from Oklahoma, left to right in the outfield, Miller, Hartwig, and Schaefer. Lowe over at third base, Bean at short, Russell at second base, Norman at first base, Kavner doing the catching, and on the mound, right-hander Maddox. Schrupp. And the first one to Paxton Bigby is low, ball one. Bigby out of Snohomish, Shoreline Community College. Hitting a .167 this summer, but had really good numbers at Shoreline last spring. Hit .343, drove in 45, 3 homers, and stole 26 bags. In there for a call strike, good pitch from Schrupp, painted the outside corner. It's 2-1. And that is popped up right side. Looks like it'll be the center fielder, Hartwig, ranging over towards right center. He'll get it, and that'll be out number one. Schrupp out of Waconia, Minnesota. Be headed back to Butler Community College in the fall. Here's Harrison Kaufman, comes in hitting .266 for the summer. 1 ball and no strikes. Kaufman out of Seattle, St. Bonaventure. Hit .280 last spring with 8 homers. Did drive in 31. So pretty good numbers for the 2 and 3 guys. 2 balls and no strikes to Kaufman. Took a little bit off. I'm not sure whether they say he went around or that was definitely right down the middle. 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Swung on and missed. Looked like Schrupp took a little bit off that one. 2-2. Bouncing ball right side, and Norman will wait on it and step on the bag, take it himself. That'll do it for Kaufman. 2 outs for Cole Hoffman now. Hoffman out of Poway, California. He's committed to Shoreline next fall, just a recent high school graduate. He will take strike one. Pretty good numbers this summer for a recent high school graduate. Hit .316 in the Pacific International League. And that's upstairs. Fins out of the Pacific International League. This is their 3rd straight appearance in the National Baseball Congress World Series. They are 1-6 overall coming into this year. 0-2 this year, so it's win or go home. Fins lost to the Larks 6-4 and Lone Star Kraken 9-1. 3 balls and a strike to Hoffman. And the 3-1, foul back his direction. Just left of us. That'll hang up in one of the sky boxes here at X Stadium. Beautiful ballpark, all artificial surface. Not an ounce of dirt anywhere, but we'll say if it's in the dirt, we're going to say it. And he'll walk him, so a 2-out walk to Hoffman. Bring up J.T. Starkus. 283 on the summer. He's the designated hitter today out of Las Vegas. Probably hotter there than it is here. First pitch to him. Off-speed pitch. He swings through it. Strike 1. Hit 284 at Shoreline last spring with 7 homers. Drove in 43. 283 this summer. 0-1. That was a 50-footer. Nice block there by Kavner. That hit probably 3 feet in front of home plate. What wind we do have is blowing out to left field. Looks like about 10 to 12 mile an hour. On the ground left side. Bean up with it. He'll step on the bag, and that'll do it for the Blackfins. They go quietly. They send 4 men to the plate. We've played 1-0 Oklahoma. We'll be back.
When you look for a place to learn, train, and grow, you need something that fits with your life. At Butler Community College, we want you to reach your goals in the most affordable way possible. That's why we keep our tuition rates low, so you don't have to stress about your future. It's why we offer hundreds of scholarship opportunities for pursuing your passion. And it's why we work hard to provide a professional higher education at a lower price tag. Butler Community College. Real college, really affordable.
Top of the second we go. Oklahoma leads it 1-0. 6, 7, and 8 for the MVP club. Kavner, Lowe, and Belcher. First one to Kavner is low, ball 1. Reeder Vane will get the baseball for inning number 2. Faced 5 men, gave up 1 run and a couple of hits in the first. 1 ball and 1 strike to Connor Kavner. 1 for 7 in the World Series. Just missed inside. Kavner out of Oklahoma City. Be headed back to Johnson County. That's on the ground left side. Singleton has it. Throws a strike to first. That'll do it. 1 out. So Holden Lowe will step in. He's the third baseman. He is hitless in the World Series. He's still looking for that first base knock. And he takes ball 1. Spring Hill, Kansas. He'll be headed back to Butler. And the 1-0 misses away. 2 balls and no strikes. (2-0). Bounced foul. 2-1. That is into center field. Going back and to his right is Bloom. He'll run it down. Pretty good route to the baseball by Bloom. 2 outs. Game 1 of 4 today. San Diego and the Dodge City A's up next. I'll have it. Followed by the Seattle Studs and the Monarchs. And your night game, Lone Star Kraken and the Larks. Plenty of time to get out of here. If you're not in the area, settle in. We'll bring it to you. Dalton Belcher now, designated hitter, hitless in the series. One ball and 1 strike to Belcher. Out of Calumet, Oklahoma, be headed to Redlands Community College. They're in El Reno. 1 ball and 2 strikes. One and 2. Like a knuckleball from Reeder Vane. In there for a called strike, and Dalton Belcher will watch it, and he knew it. That'll do it for Oklahoma. They go quietly in order. We played 1.5, 1-0 Oklahoma. We'll be right back.
Have you ever needed to stop or change the way you do something you love because of aches, pains, or injury? The physical therapists at Select Physical Therapy are here to get you back to work, life, and your favorite activities. Most importantly, your goals are their goals. Their movement experts will listen and develop an individualized treatment plan so you can heal. Begin care faster by requesting an appointment today at selectphysicaltherapy.com. Experience the power of physical therapy at Select Physical Therapy.
The Taco Bell Cravings Value Menu. 10 choices, each just $3 or less. Starring the cheesy double beef burrito. Double the seasoned beef, all the cheesiness, and so much craveable flavor. Get it on the Cravings Value Menu, only at Taco Bell.
And welcome back to Wichita, 1-0 Oklahoma. You're watching the NBC World Series, powered by Evergy. Fins sent 4 guys to the plate in the first and did not score. So it'll be 5, 6, and 7. Perrin, Bloom, and Singleton. Maddox Schrupp out for inning number 2. First one to Jeffrey Perrin is low, ball 1. Woodinville, Washington product. He's out of Edmonds Community College. He takes strike 1. Limited action last spring, but he did hit .333 with a couple of homers. .293 for the summer. So pretty good numbers all around for this young man. 1 ball and 2 strikes. That is on the ground up the middle. That'll get through for a base hit. So Perrin is aboard. So it'll be Brody Bloom, center fielder. So he's 1 for 4. Does have a homer and a couple of RBI. 280 for the summer. Gets the bunt down, a good one. Pitcher is up with it and got him. So a good play by Maddox Schrupp. He had to get it on the first grab and throw a strike. Bloom runs very well and 1 out. So the sacrifice is successful. 1 out in the inning. Jeffrey Parent down to second base. So it'll be Michael Singleton, third baseman today. Chance to tie this thing up with a base hit. First one to him. Fastball at 80 in there for a called strike. Pretty neat how Game Changer has merged the stats from the summer all the way into the National Baseball Congress World Series. That's a neat feature. So the stats that I'm giving you are the stats from the summer merged with what they're doing now. So just a continuation. Used to, you had a couple of numbers. You had what they're hitting in the World Series, which you'll see that on the screen, as well as I will give you the stats of what they're doing overall for the summer. A lot of these guys have some really good numbers. 1 ball and 1 strike to Singleton out of Shoreline Community College. Hit 279 there last spring with a couple of homers. 284 so far. That's on the ground. Bean backhands it. Throw to first. And the throw pulls him off. That'll be an error. So E6 on the play. Perrin had to stay put. He would have ran right into a tag if he was to go. Cooper Barrow will step in. First and second, 1 out in the inning. Takes ball 1. Barrow out of Edmonds, Washington. We have headed back to Edmonds Community College. That is fouled away, right side. Takes a lot of baseballs to put this on. Katie told me 160 dozen is what she orders. Barrow hitting 218 for the summer. Two and 1. Coop hit 245 at Edmonds College last spring. Collected 38 hits. That's on the ground right side. Plenty of time. Throw is up the line, but Norman made the catch and applied the tag for out number 2. Everybody will move up. So second and third now with 2 outs in the inning. So it'll be up to Braden Larson to keep things going. He's also out of Shoreline Community College. Not much action last spring, only got into 15 games. Hitting an even 200. Blackfins for the summer hitting 280 as a team, and they're giving up just shy of 4.5 runs a game. Just missed high. 2 balls and no strikes. And a 2-0. Swung on and missed, and he lost his bat. This inning brought to you by the makers of Pine Tar. Either that or we're going to have to put a safety strap on it, one of the two. 2 balls and a strike. And they're gonna throw him some Pine Tar. Let's look at it again. Yep. Came right out of there. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often. These guys have some incredible bat speed. So Larson all stick-em'd up. There's enough stick-em on there to make Lester Hayes proud. And if you know, you know. 3 balls and a strike to Larson. Two outs in the inning, second and third. That's a little flare to left field. That's going to get down, and the Finns are going to tie it up. They will hold the runner at third base. So Perrin scores on the play, an RBI for Braden Larson. Over to third is Singleton. And let's look at it again. Nice piece of hitting, head down, everything balanced. Denning Gehrig would call that a fillet job. Just filleted it into left field. He's not getting that saying back, by the way. Top of the order, here's Paxton Bigby. Hitless today, 0 for 1. .167 for the season. Flew out to center in the first. Snohomish, Washington. I hope I'm pronouncing this right. Almost need an English teacher up here sitting beside me. And the fastball just missed. Pretty good spot. That'd been a great 0-2 pitch. Runners at the corners. We're tied at 1. Home half of the second. Finns and MVP Oklahoma in that hitting. So Bigby is going to wear that one. And the bases are loaded. He's going to walk that off and mutter to himself. MVP is going to talk about it. Since we got a little bit of time here, let's do a little This Day in Baseball history. Let's see what we can find. Let's go back to 1991. Dennis Martinez pitched a perfect game as the Montreal Expos beat the Los Angeles Dodgers at Dodger Stadium. So on this day, 1991, Dennis Martinez threw a perfect one. This Day in Baseball history brought to you by hookbats.com. Good wood for good hitters since 2005. Umpire out to break it up.
Shortstop number 7, Harrison Palmer.
So with the bases loaded, conference over, here's Harrison Kaufman. He bounced out to the right side in the first. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch to him on the ground, left side, foul. Kaufman out of Seattle. 290 at St. Bonaventure last spring. Has good power, had 8 homers last spring. And the 0-1. In there for a strike. It's 1-1. It's correction. 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. And they appeal. They say win around. And that'll do it for the Blackfins. They are going to leave them loaded. They get one. We're tied at one. We've played one. Excuse me, we've played two. We'll be right back.
Have you ever needed to stop or change the way you do something you love because of aches, pains, or injury? The physical therapists at Select Physical Therapy are here to get you back to work, life, and your favorite activities. Most importantly, your goals are their goals. Their movement experts will listen and develop an individualized treatment plan so you can heal. Begin care faster by requesting an appointment today at selectphysicaltherapy.com. Experience the power of physical therapy at Select Physical Therapy.
The Taco Bell Cravings Value Menu. 10 choices, each just $3 or less. Starring the cheesy double beef burrito. Double the seasoned beef, all the cheesiness, and so much craveable flavor. Get it on the Cravings Value Menu, only at Taco Bell.
And welcome back to the Wichita 91st NBC World Series powered by Evergy. I'm Todd. Pleased to be with you today. We're all tied at one. We go to the top of the third. MVP Oklahoma and your Seattle Blackfins. Appreciate everybody tuning in. As we're just coming up on 1 o'clock. Actually 12:30 Central Time, so it'll be 10:30 in Seattle. So grab another cup of coffee. We'll describe it for you. 9-1-2 for the gentleman from Oklahoma. It'll be Hartwig, Bean, and I believe Eli Hill. That is over the head of Bigby at first base and down the line. And a hard turn at first base is Ashton Hartwig. He picks up his first knock of the World Series. So he is 1 for 10.
Shortstop number 6,
Rainer Bean. Let's look at it again. That just went the other way with it. Just over the glove of Bigby. Bean 1 for 1. Doubled and scored in the first. So he is 2 for 10 in the World Series. One ball and no strikes. Runner goes. Throw down. Got him. He must have tagged him up high because the throw was a little bit high, but a good catch and a ply by Larson. One away. Let's look at it again. Yeah, the tag was applied up high, so just got him. One out in the inning. So a walk to Rainer Bean. So it is Eli Hill. He'll hit for Hutch Russell, who was injured on a double in the first inning and left the ball game. So Eli Hill will get his first look. Hill out of Moore, Oklahoma. We headed to Oklahoma City University. Picked to first. Wow, almost got him. So Rainer might want to think about getting down from here on out. Pretty good lead over there. And the pitch. Foul straight back this direction. We're tied at 1. No balls, 2 strikes to Eli Hill. And that missed away. One ball, 2 strikes. Hill 1 for 5 on World Series. That's popped up. Right side, Hoffman near the line. He'll get it for out number 2. So it'll be up to Carson Miller to keep things going. On the ground left side, this ought to end it. So Kaufman up with it. He'll flip to Larson. That'll do it. So MVP Oklahoma goes quiet. We've played 2.5. We're all tied at 1. We'll be back.
right fielder number 50, Cole Hoffman.
Friends, we all love to see comedy classics on late night TV. Those knuckleheads love to get in a scuffle. They push and they shove, doing the curly shuffle.
We're all tied at 3. 3, 4, and 5 for the Fins. Cole Hoffman, Starkus, and Parent scheduled. Maddox Schrupp out for inning number 3. He's thrown 41 pitches, 22 for strikes. He's given up a couple hits and 1 run. No balls and a strike. That misses low. It's 1-1. Hoffman out of Las Vegas. That is sprayed foul. Young guy, class of 2025, just now be heading to Shoreline Community College here in about a week. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pretty good numbers on the season for Cole. Hit .316. Two balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. We're in the bottom of the 3rd. If you're watching at work, and you know who you are, when you get off, go by Taco Bell or Pizza Hut and pick you up a free ticket. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's on the ground right side. Nice room service hop for Hill. He'll flip to first in time. 4 out number 1. So the designated hitter will step in. That's J.T. Starkus. Las Vegas as well. 284 at Shoreline last year, hitting 283 this summer. First pitch swinging, that is a little flare into right field. That'll get down. So it looked like a jam job to Starkus. He's able to muscle it into right field. So he is 1 for 2 today. Jeffrey Perrin will step in. He's 1 for 1, singled in the second and scored. First one inside, ball 1. One 0. Fooled on the pitch. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Nice block by Kavner. These pitchers really have it good. They can pretty much throw anything up there, and these catchers these days will block it. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Popped up. Looks like the second baseman, Hill, got the shades down. He'll get it for out number 2. High sky here today. A little bit of overcast or high clouds to the south of us. No rain expected. So it'll be Brody Bloom now. Successful sacrifice in the second. 280 on the season. And a 1-0. Little flare into left field. Coming hard is Miller. He won't get there. And it'll bounce over his head. So in with a triple is Brody Bloom. Let's look at that again. So just went with it. Tries to pull that, he probably grounds it out. That caught Miller in no man's land. He either needed to lay out and try to get it or step back and get it on the hop. Nonetheless, Starkus will score on the play, and the Blackfins have taken the lead. So Singleton on the ground left side. Bean will get it, and that'll do it for the Blackfins. They get one more. They now lead it 2-1. We'll be back.
And we're focused not just on
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
It's the summer sales event. Great time to buy. Nice weekend, Hank?
Spectacular. Took the family camping, courtesy of Ford F-Series, the best-selling trucks for 48 years. Morgan?
Baseball tournament. My Explorer with the whole infield.
How about you two?
My bad.
Get 0% APR financing with 0 down and 0 payments for up to 90 days on select Ford vehicles. Plus, get a complimentary maintenance plan for 24 months.
Idea Tech proudly connects over 120 20 Kansas communities.
Finns take the lead. We go to the fourth. Finns lead it 2-1. MVP will send 4, 5, and 6 to the plate. Be Norman, Schaefer, and Kavner scheduled. Reeder Vane has the baseball for inning number 4. He's been pretty economical. He's thrown 36 pitches, 21 for strikes. Gave up 1 run in the first, and he's yielded 2 hits. So a little George Strait at the ballpark. You can't beat that. So here is Tanner Norman. He is 2 for 10 in the World Series. That's in there for a call strike. Good buddy Frank Martinez over my left shoulder eating lunch. He excels at that. That misses away. 1 ball and 1 strike. NBC folks spoil us rotten during this week. 2 meals a day. That is into center field. Bloom going back. It's in and out of his glove. That was one of those line drives hit right at you, and that is very hard to judge. So going to third base is Tanner Norman. So the cutoff man was a little indecisive and lollygagged a little bit. And Tanner Norman going to make him pay. So I'm not sure how they're going to score that one. I'm leaning towards, okay, let's look at it again. So went down and got it. Pretty good piece of hitting. Well, we're not going to see the play on that. So I'm thinking they gave him an error on that. So over to third base is Norman. Thinking probably Bloom makes that play 9.5 times out of 10. We just caught him on a bad day. No balls and a strike to Lucas Schaefer. Correction, 0-2. He's 0 for 1 today. Good time to pick up that first hit of the World Series right here. Base hit would tie it. 2-1 Blackfins. On the ground left side, foul. So Schaefer with a new piece of lumber. 1 ball and 2 strikes, or some more pine tar, whichever. Hot, humid day here in Wichita. Tough to hang on to that lumber. That's into center field. Bloom misplays it. It's over his head and a run will score. So that will go. Let's look and see what happened on that one. That is, looks like Bloom first step was in, and looks like he might have lost it for a second. That gets in over his head in a hurry. Got a little bit of leather on it. Into second base is Schaefer. I'm inclined to give him a hit on that one. Here is Connor Kavner. 0 for 1 today. 1 for 8 in the series. And a 1-0 upstairs. 2 balls, no strikes. Oklahoma MVP, the Stan Musial World Series champion. That's how they qualified for this event. making their first appearance in Wichita. 2-0. Missed away. 3 balls and no strikes. So Reeder Vane a little unlucky. Looks like the Blackfins are going to give MVP at least 5 outs this inning. And he walked him. So they're going to talk about it. Don't forget, folks, today is Taco Bell and Pizza Hut buyout day. So all you got to do, folks, is go by either Pizza Hut or Taco Bell and pick you up a free ticket. And you're into the ball game. 3 more games after this one. No excuse for not getting down here. Here's Holden Lowe. He's 0 for 1. And 0 for 5 for the series. This would be a good time to pick up that first knock, drive in a run. We're all tied at 2. Shows bunt. Takes ball 1. So MVP electing to go small ball here in the 4th. I never disagree with that. Bunting has become a lost art these days. Takes ball 2. So Vane struggling a little bit with command. He has 1 walk and 1 strikeout today. And that missed low. So 3 in a row out of the zone from Reeder Vane. So you got to be thinking Lowe is taken here. Shows bunt, takes strike 1. 3 balls and a strike. Picked a second, not in time. Well executed, though. Let's have a look at it again. All depends on timing. And Lowe shows bunt fouled away. 3-2. Question is, will they put it on again? I would, but that probably explains why I'm up here. On the ground left side, might be 2. Second for 1, back to first in time. So the Finns turn it. Over to third base is Schaefer, 2 away. So it'll be up to Dalton Belcher to keep things going here in the top of the 4th. Strikeout victim in the 2nd. He's 0 for 1. He takes strike 1. And the 0-1. Fooled on the pitch. Just got a piece of it. So San Diego and the Dodge City A's coming up next. I'll have it for you. It's going to be a good one. That's in there for a call strike. Belcher will strike out for the 2nd time. That'll do it for Oklahoma. They get 1 and Strand 1. We played 3.5. We're all tied at 2. We'll be back.
The Taco Bell Cravings Value Menu. 10 choices, each just $3 or less. Starring the cheesy double beef burrito. Double the seasoned beef, all the cheesiness, and so much craveable flavor. Get it on the Cravings Value Menu, only at Taco Bell.
And Oklahoma gets one in the top of the fourth. We're tied at 2. Elimination day at the National Baseball Congress World Series. This is the 91st edition. It is powered by Evergy. So the Blackfins have the bottom of the order. It'll be 8, 9, and 1. Barrow, Larson, and Bigby scheduled. Maddox Schrupp out for inning number 4. He's thrown 55 pitches, 32 for strikes, so pretty good work for the young man. He gave up a run in the second and another run in the third. 4 hits allowed today. Here is Cooper Barrow. 0 for 1 today, 218 on the season. Takes ball 1. And that's in the dirt. On the ground left side. Lowe will have it. Over to first in time for the out. So 1 out in the inning. Here is Braden Larson. Singled in the second and drove in a run. He's 1 for 1. 200 on the season. Swung on and missed. Nice fastball at 87 for Maddox Schrupp. Had a lot of late life on it. We have a great position up here. We are right above home plate, so you can see the movement and location very easily. Could probably hit from up here. 1 ball and 1 strike. That missed away. 2 and 1. At my age, it's good to have the name of what kind of pitch is coming the day before. Make sure I got around. 1 ball and 1 strike. It's in the dirt. Two and 1. It's in there at the belt, and it's 2 and 2. On the ground right side. Hill up with it, and he'll get him. 2 away. Here's Paxton Bigby out of Shoreline Community College. 3 homers last spring, drove in 45 and hit 343. Kind of cooled off in the summer, hitting a $167 at the start of the day. First one to him in there at the knee, strike one. On the ground, that is through for a base hit. So Bigby collects his first hit of the afternoon. He's aboard with 2 outs. So it'll be Harrison Kaufman. .266 on the season. Takes a nice hack at the first one, strike one. Seattle, Washington product. Hit .290 at St. Bonaventure last spring. 8 homers. So he's 0 for 2 today. Took a little off, and that's right back up the middle. So Kaufman with his first base hit of the day. So all of this being done with 2 outs in the inning. Finns have runners at first and second for Cole Hoffman. Hoffman 0 for 1 with a walk. Nice numbers on the season, hitting .316 at the start of the day. And a nice off-speed pitch, a backdoor breaking pitch from Maddox Schrupp. Just painted the outside corner. He can command that pitch. He can be in this game a long time. 0-1. That's in the dirt. Boy, Kavanagh dug that one out nicely. Kept everybody right where they're supposed to be. A lot is asked of catchers these days. 50 years ago, the only time you threw it in the dirt when it was a mistake. Now it's kind of intentional. That is up the middle for a base hit. Around third is Bigby, and he will score. Finns lead at 3-2. So back-to-back-to-back base hits. Let's look at it again. So everything's nice and balanced. Good weight transfer. Hit it right back where it came from. JT Starkus now. And that missed low and away. Starkus 1 for 2, singled and scored in the third. 283 for the summer out of Las Vegas. Popped up. This ought to end it. It's like the first baseman Norman calling off Schrupp. And that'll do it. So the Blackfins get 1, they strand 2. And they lead at 3-2. We'll be right back. Fins take the lead. They lead at 3-2. We go to the 5th. Let's run through some scores from yesterday, Sunday. Santa Barbara took care of the BTL Hornets 10-0. San Diego Stars and Seattle Studs. Studs won that one 7-2. Derby beat Texas Lone Star 9-4. Monarchs took care of the Dodge City A's 10-0. Junction City Brigade beat GPS Collegiate 15-8, and the Gold Panthers beat TPA Texas 15-6. There's your scores from yesterday. Hartwig on the ground to the right side. Larson up with it over to first in time for out number 1.
Shortstop number 6, Rainer Bean.
So it'll be Rainer Bean. He is 1 for 1, 2 for 10 in the series. Doubled in the first and scored, walked in the third. Swings through the first one, strike 1. 70 pitches. Excuse me, got the wrong guy here. 60 pitches for Vane. That's on the ground right side, and Bean is retired. Big B will take it himself. So it looks like Vane started the inning with 59 pitches, 34 for strikes. And we're going to look at it again. So Bigby managed a nice in-between hop there, stayed with it, and won the race to the bag. Here's Eli Hill. Took over for Russell in the first inning. Hill flew out in the third. He's 0 for 1. 1 for 7 in the World Series. 2 balls, no strikes. Three and 1 now to Eli Hill. And that missed high and away, and he'll walk him. So a 2-out walk to Hill. That's Reeder's second walk of the afternoon. 3-2 Fins were in the 5th. Don't forget, at the conclusion, stay with us. We're going to have that player and play of the game. Don't want to miss that. The first one to Miller is away, ball 1. He's 0 for 2. 1 for 10 in the World Series. And the 1-0 fouled away into one of the sky boxes. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pictures brought to you by Butler Creative TV. And great pictures they are. We've come a long way in this World Series. When I started this thing 11 years ago, we had 1 camera. That was a high camera above home plate, and that was it. So a lot of movement in the last 10 years. If you're going to send your kid to college, Butler needs to be on your short list. That is into center field. Running hard to his left is Bloom. He will get it, and that'll do it for Oklahoma in the 5th. We go to the bottom. 3-2 Fins. We'll be back.
At Evergy, we're focused not just on what we power, but on who we power, right here in our community. We provide payment assistance to our neighbors who need it. Invest in organizations and people, creating opportunity for all to benefit. And volunteer our time around our hometown so that together we improve it. Because we're committed to spreading good energy throughout our community. Evergy, the utility company.
Love was nearly lost until Pizza Hut showed up.
Go get her. Hi, I'm Peter.
Looks like the meat lovers, Deborah.
Pizza Hut's hooking everyone up with more of what they love. Choose from 4 Hut Lovers pizzas starting at $12.99 each. Order on the app.
Bottom of the 5th we go, 3-2, Blackfins from Seattle. You're watching the NBC World Series powered by Evergy. I'm Todd, voice of the Aviators. Proud to be with you today. It'll be 5, 6, and 7 for the Fins. Perrin, Bloom, and Singleton. Shrub out for inning number 5. He gave up a run in the 2nd, 3rd, and the 4th. "70 pitches for Shrub, 42 for strikes." Here's Jeffrey Perrin. 1 for 2 today. Singleton scored in the 2nd. 293 at the start of the day. First pitch swinging on the ground. High hop for Bean. He'll throw him out. 1 away. 1 pitch, 1 out. Good news for pitching coaches everywhere. Pitching to contact will get you a long way in summer collegiate wood bat leagues. And that's exactly what Schrupp is doing. Here is Brody Bloom. 1 for 1 with a sacrifice, doubled and drove in a run in the 3rd. And he's ahead, 1 ball and no strikes. Swung on and missed. Bloom out of Seattle. Azusa Pacific University is where he'll be headed. 1 ball, 1 strike. It swung through and missed. 280 for the summer for Brody. Swung through and missed. Challenged him up around the letters at 87. So no evidence of Maddox Schrupp losing any velo. 2 outs in the inning. And that's the first strikeout of the afternoon for Schrupp. So he spreads the love around. Here is Michael Singleton. They're going to ask if he win. He did not. One 0. High and away. Two 0. Off-speed pitch in there for a strike. 2-1. The ability to throw an off-speed pitch when you're behind in the count will also benefit you in the long run. And a 2-1. Swung on and missed. And it's 2-2. And that's bounced foul. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. We're in the 5th. Tight ball game, 3-2 Fins. Loser goes home, winner continues. It's that simple. Simple's good for me. Wind freshening a bit, blowing out to left. And the off-speed pitch misses, 3-2. Sure, I'm ready. Here it is. That's upstairs. He'll walk him. Second walk issued of the afternoon for Maddox Schrupp. Cooper Barrow will step in. He's 0 for 2. 218 at the start of the day. Monroe, Washington is home for him. Hit 245 at Edmonds College last spring. Drove in 29. That missed away. So Kavner going to go out and calm his pitcher down a little bit. Some catchers are part psychologists. Catchers know when you need to chew on them a little and when you need to pamper them a little. So this looked like a kind of a pampering attaboy type of thing, reminding him of all the things he's doing well, and it is a lot. Sometimes you just lose it for a hitter or two, or for several innings. I've seen that happen. 2 balls, no strikes. It missed away. It's 3-0. There's some activity in the MVP bullpen. Look like a right-hander loosening. And guess who forgot his binoculars again? That would be me. And the 3-0 misses away. That'll get away from the catcher, Kavner. So back-to-back walks issued by Maddox Schrupp. A little out of character for him. So it'll be up to the 9-hole man, Braden Larson, to keep things going here in the bottom of the 5th. Finns lead at 3-2. Larson 1 for 2, singled in the second, and drove in a run. That is up the middle and strikes Schrupp, and everybody's going to be safe. So Schrupp either got a glove on it or a body part on it, but anyway, kept it in the infield and saved a run. Let's look at it again. So Schrupp appears to be okay. Here it is. It looks like he had some leather on it. That's good. We can fix leather, body parts not so much. Bases loaded, top of the order. Here's Paxton Bigby. Finn's a chance to blow this thing open. That's fouled away left side. One ball, one strike. San Diego and the Dodge City A's up next. I'll have it for you. 1-1 to Paxton Bigsby. That missed. 2-1. Bigby 1 for 2, was hit by a pitch in the second, singled in the fourth, and scored. Two-1 on the ground, and that'll get through. So 1 run will score, and 2 runs will score. So Bigby comes through with a 2 RBI single. Over to third is Larson. Let's look at it again. Pitch was on the outer half, kind of got away with it. Usually you roll over the top of that one, but just got through there. Looks like MVP will go to the bullpen. We're going to take a break, step aside. We'll tell you all about the new pitcher when we return. We'll be right back.
BMA's residential cleaning service knows there's no place like home, especially when your home is cleaned by our experienced staff. From floor to ceiling, we've got you covered. Learn more at bmasclean.com. BMA's Cleaning Sports, PBS Kansas. Seriously good TV.
And Oklahoma will go to the bullpen first time today. They'll get a right-hander, number 38, Cooper Annan, out of Papillon, Nebraska. He's committed to Butler Community College. Tall, lanky feller, 6'6", 215 pounds. So he will get the baseball. So he will inherit a runners at the corner situation with 2 outs in the inning. So Shrub had a good start to the inning. He retired the first 2 men he faced, then walked the next 2, and then gave up 2 base hits, and that was all for him. Shrub ended up throwing 92 pitches, 52 for strikes. Can't really close the book on him. Those runners at the corners are his responsibility but prematurely. He worked 4 2/3. Gave up 9 hits, 5 runs, 3 walks, and a couple of strikeouts. So Cooper Annan will take over. First pitch swinging is Kaufman into center, and Hartwig has it. So 1 pitch and 1 out, and MVP is out of it, but Blackfins get 2. They now lead it 5-2. We'll be right back.
When you look for a place to learn, train, and grow, you need something that fits with your life. At Butler Community College, we want you to reach your goals in the most affordable way possible. That's why we keep our tuition rates low, so you don't have to stress about your future. It's why we offer hundreds of scholarship opportunities for pursuing your passion. And it's why we work hard to provide a professional higher education at a lower price tag. Butler Community College. Real college, really affordable.
Celebration you won't forget. So sad, so sad. Sometimes you feel so sad.
All right, the Finns get a couple of more. They now lead it 5-2. We go to the 6th. Oklahoma with some work to do. They will send 4, 5, and 6 to the plate. So that'll be Norman, Schaefer, and Kavner. So Reeder Vane, a little bit of a cushion. He has thrown 68 pitches, 38 for strikes. So here's Tanner Norman. He is 0 for 2, reached on an error and scored in the 4th. He is 2 for 10 in the World Series. And the first one down and in, ball 1. One ball, no strikes. And that missed low. 2-0. On the ground, foul right side. First base coach unable to come up with that one. That was pretty hot. Two and one. In the air to left field. Perrin coming hard near the line. He'll get it. 4 out, number 1. So it'll be Lucas Schaefer. He's 1 for 2 today. Singled in the 4th. Petaluma, California. Takes ball 1. That's in the air to left. Perrin looking up. He's got it. 4 out, number 2. So it'll be Connor Kavner will step in. He's 0 for 1 with a walk. 1 for 8 in the World Series. First pitch to him on the ground. Foul. Wow, not by much. Third base coach not saying anything, so it must have been. Kind of a bad angle from him, but we have a really good angle up here. It's got to go over the bag fair, folks. That's how it works. And that's behind him. Never prepared for that. Unless Vane was throwing it at the bull. I don't know. 1 ball, 1 strike. If you know, you know. Took a little off, missed. 2 and 1. Popped up out of play. Another souvenir. Kavner headed to Johnson County in the fall. Two balls, 2 strikes. Wind blowing out to left so far has not been an issue. And a 2-2 just missed high and away. A nice fastball from 85 from Reeder. Three balls, 2 strikes. And just missed away. Didn't go. So Kavner will draw the 2-out walk. So Holden Lowe, he's hitless today and 0 for 6 in the World Series. He'll step in. Still looking for that first base knock of the series. 5-2 Fins. We're in the top of the 6th. That is into center field. So Lowe gets his first base hit. And he's aboard with 2 away. Over to second is Kavner. And it'll be Dalton Belcher. Let's look at that again. Pitch right down Broadway, and he didn't miss it. Belcher, the designated hitter, is 0 for 2. A couple of strikeouts, so he is got to be due. Missed away. 2 balls, no strikes. There is some mulling around in the Blackfins bullpen. Nothing looks real urgent. 2 balls, no strikes. That is a little flare into right field. That's going to get down. Kavner will score on the play, and it is a 5-3 ball game. Low over to third base. Let's look at it again. So pitch was low and away, and he just went with it. That's how you do it, folks. Can't do it any better than that. So here's Ashton Hartwig, center fielder today. He is 1 for 2. 1 for 11 in the World Series. Was caught stealing in the third. And the pitch in there for a strike. Oh and 1. 2 outs in the inning, runner at the corners. On the ground, Singleton stays with it, throws a strike to first. That'll do it. So Oklahoma will strand a couple, but they get one back. Our new score, Fins 5 and Oklahoma 3. We'll be back.
Have you ever needed to stop or change the way you do something you love because of aches, pains, or injury? The physical therapists at Select Physical Therapy are here to get you back to work, life, and your favorite activities. Most importantly, your goals are their goals. Their movement experts will listen and develop an individualized treatment plan so you can heal. Begin care faster by requesting an appointment today at selectphysicaltherapy.com. Experience the power of physical therapy at Select Physical Therapy.
The Taco Bell Cravings Value Menu. 10 choices, each just $3 or less. Starring the cheesy double beef burrito. Double the seasoned beef, all the cheesiness, and so much craveable flavor. Get it on the Cravings Value Menu, only at Taco Bell.
To the sixth we go. Oklahoma gets one. They close the gap to 5-3. Oh. Three, 4, and 5 for the Fins. It'll be Hoffman, Starkus, Perrin. Cooper Annan out for his first complete inning of work. He threw one pitch and got Kaufman to line out in the fifth. Numbers for Annan. He worked 5 2/3 over at Butler last spring. Gave up 10 hits and 12 runs. So obviously more action coming that young man's way very soon. So here's Cole Hoffman. First one outside, ball 1. Hoffman 1 for 2 with a walk, singled, and drove in a run in the fourth. That missed high. 2 balls, no strikes. Home half of the sixth. Fins got 1 on the second, 1 in the fourth. And 3 in the fifth. 2 in the fifth. 3 balls, no strikes to Hoffman. 3:16 at the start of the day. Pretty good numbers. Taking all the way, takes strike 1. And the 3-1. That just missed low, and a leadoff walk to Hoffman. Leadoff walks score about 80% of the time in the Jayhawk League, and I'm sure it's similar here, so we'll keep an eye on it. JT Starkus. He's 1 for 3, singled and scored in the third. missed low. So Anand struggling a little bit. Maybe he will find his rhythm very soon, settle in. Wind calm here in Wichita. How often you say that? That's going to get by Kavner. That'll be a pass ball. Almost looked as if he was crossed up on the play. So they're going to talk about it. Make sure they got the sign straight. So let's do a little This Day in Baseball history while we're doing nothing. Let's go back to 1993. Ken Griffey Jr. tied a major league record by homering in his 8th consecutive game. So Ken Griffey Jr. homered in his 8th consecutive game on this day in 1993. This Day in Baseball history brought to you by hookbats.com. Good wood for good hitters since 2005. Umpire out to break it up. So Anand will continue to work with a runner at second base and nobody out. Taco Bell and Pizza Hut buyout day. After work, or if you leave early, go by Pizza Hut or Taco Bell. Get you either a pizza or a taco to eat in the car on the way to the ballpark after you've picked up your free tickets there. See, I've got your entire afternoon and evening planned for you. Pick up your free tickets at Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. 2 balls and a strike to Starkus. Popped up right side. I think that'll make the seats, and it does. Brand new low seating area down the right field line put in by Wichita State for this season. Lots of new improvements here at X Stadium. If you haven't been out in a year or two, you need to get out here. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's fisted foul. And I've got the hiccups, so my apologies, folks. Needs to be a hiccup switch on this console I got in front of me. We get Butler working on that. 2 balls, 2 strikes. They play Starkus straight away and deep. 283 for Starkus, and he'll hit him. Somebody said bourbon was a good cure for hiccups. Let's look at it again. Right off the shoulder. Big tough guy probably didn't even feel it. They told me bourbon was a cure for hiccups. Then if we had that, we'd have other problems. So better not go with that. Here's Perrin. That missed away. 1 ball and no strikes. Just missed inside. You have to pound the zone early. You have to condition umpires, so you have to be in the zone early. Then you can get those pitches that are borderline, but so far for Cooper, that has not been the case. Swung through that one. Probably ball 3. 2-1 now to Perrin. Umpires have to be trained just like everybody else. So if you're around the zone, you're going to get those. 2-1. Popped foul out of play. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Perrin. 293 on the season for him. Singled in the second and scored. Two. Inside, almost hit him. Count is full. And a 3-2. Missed low and away, and they're loaded. And that's going to be all for Cooper Annan. Oklahoma will go to the bullpen. We're going to step aside. We'll tell you all about the new pitcher when we return. We'll be right back.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
It's the summer sales event. Great time to buy. Nice weekend, Hank?
Spectacular. Took the family camping, courtesy of Ford F-Series, the best-selling trucks for 48 years. Morgan?
Baseball tournament. My sport with the whole infield.
How about you two?
Mud bath.
Get 0% APR financing with 0 down and 0 payments for up to 90 days on select Ford vehicles. Plus, get a complimentary maintenance plan for 24 months.
And looks like Oklahoma will go to the bullpen for the second time. Looks like right-hander Nathan Fisher out of Bixby, Oklahoma. He's out of NEO. He doesn't have any collegiate experience. So Nathan Fisher out of Bixby, Oklahoma.
Now pitching for Oklahoma, number 37, Nathan Fisher.
San Diego and Dodge City up next at 3 o'clock. We'll have it for you. 5-3, Blackfins.
For Blackfins, center fielder, Brady Bloom.
So Annan works a third of an inning. He failed to record an out here in the 6th. Brody Bloom. It's like time is called. So Bloom wasn't ready, wanted a little extra time. So we're now all set to go. Fisher will give you an arm slot that's similar to a submarine type pitcher. No balls and a strike to Brody Bloom. 1 for 2 with a sacrifice, double, and an RBI. 1 ball and 1 strike to Bloom. One. Just got a piece of it. Blackfins have them loaded. Nobody out in the inning. Oklahoma electing to play back. Double play depth in the middle. Outfield straightaway and deep. Little flare. And backhanded by the shortstop Bean. He will win the race to the bag. He'll get Starkus for out number 1. So Bloom will reach on the fielder's choice. Down to second is Parent. Hoffman scores on the play. So just a little bit of a jam shot. So a good heads-up play by Bean to win the race to the bag. Hoffman will score 6-3. So first and second, 1 out in the inning. Michael Singleton at the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike on him. Runner goes, throw down to second, not in time. So the double steal executed perfectly by the Fins. Two balls and a strike, 1 out in the inning. Fisher trying to limit the damage. Fouled away. Fisher's going to be very hard on right-handed hitters with his arm slot. Right-handers need to make sure they keep that front side in, not pull off. Hard to do when the ball's coming right at you, and the 2-2 misses away. And the count is full. 6-3 Fins. We're in the home half of the 6th. On the ground to right side. It will go to the plate and tag applied. And Perrin is erased. Good play by Hill. Good heads up play. Had to throw a strike and did. Let's look at it again. Infield was drawn in. Play at the plate right on the money. First on the barrel in there for a strike. Over to third on the play is Bloom. On the ground, left side. Lowe will wait on it. Throws a strike, and that is it. Fins get 1 more. They strand 2. Our new score, Fins 6 and Oklahoma 3. You're watching the NBC World Series, powered by Evergy. We'll be back.
Midwest Ford dealers, driven
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
It's the summer sales event. Great time to buy. Nice weekend, Hank?
Spectacular. Took the family camping, courtesy of Ford F-Series, the best-selling trucks for 48 years. Morgan?
Baseball tournament. Mike Sport with the whole infield.
How about you two?
Mud bath.
Get 0% APR financing with 0 down and 0 payments for up to 90 days on select Ford vehicles. Plus, get a complimentary maintenance plan for 24 months.
And welcome back to Wichita, Kansas. On the campus of Wichita State University, X-Stadium, Tyler Field, and Gene Stevenson Park, I'm Todd Hook. Pleased to bring you the 91st NBC World Series, powered by Evergy. Blackfins lead at 6-3. So your line score is 3-6-1 for MVP. The Blackfins 6-9-1. MVP running out of time. Top of the 7th we go. They will send the top of the order. Bean, Hill, and Miller. Reader Vane continues to work for the Fins. He's thrown 78 pitches, 44 for strikes. Here's Rainer Bean. Takes ball 1. In there for a strike, 1-1. Bean doubled in the first, been quiet ever since. He's 1 for 2 with a walk. And the 1-1 misses inside. Two and 1. That missed. 3 balls and a strike. And he'll walk him. So good news for Oklahoma fans. Leadoff walk to Rainer Bean.
Attention please, next hitting for Oklahoma. Number 13, Graham Hilton.
A pinch hitter for Oklahoma. It'll be Graham Hilton. So it looks like the Blackfins are going to go to the bullpen. We're going to step aside, take a break. We'll tell you all about the new guy when we return. We'll be back.
There's something happening in Wichita. Excitement, movement, a vibe. A city that offers amazing experiences delivered with heart. Come see the place we love. We think you'll love it too. Discover more at visitwichita.com.
Have you ever needed to stop or change the way you do something you love because of aches, pains, or injury? The physical therapists at Select Physical Therapy are here to get you back to work, life, and your favorite activities. Most importantly, your goals are their goals. Their movement experts will listen and develop an individualized treatment plan so you can heal. Begin care faster by requesting an appointment today at selectphysicaltherapy.com. Experience the power of physical therapy at Select Physical Therapy.
And it looks like a pinch hitter for Oklahoma and a new pitcher for the Blackfins. Looks like number 30. Looks like Ryan Cheeseman out of Stanwood, Washington at Skagit Valley Community College. 6'1", 200. So he will get Graham Hilton. Hilton out of Mustang, be headed back to NOC Enid. Be playing in that wonderful David Allen Memorial Ballpark. If you haven't been to Enid to see David Allen, you need to make a trip. So Cheeseman finishing his warm-up tosses. So Cheeseman made 8 appearances last spring, all in relief. He worked 10 innings. He was 0-1 with an ERA of 6.30. So that is Ryan Cheeseman. He will get Graham Hilton taking over for Eli Hill. Hill had 2 plate appearances, flew out and walked. 6-3 Blackfins. Loser goes home, winner continues. 1 ball and no strikes to Graham Hilton. And the 1-0 misses high. 2 balls, no strikes. And the 2-0 right down the middle. Hilton taking all the way. 2-1. Wouldn't be surprised if they're not all taking till they get a strike. They are in dire need of base runners here in the top of the 7th. And the off-speed pitch catches the back door. 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. So Vane went 6 innings, gave up 6 hits and 3 runs. The runner at first base is his responsibility. He walked 5 and struck out 2. And that'll do it for Graham Hilton. 1 out in the inning. Carson Miller, he's 0 for 3. 1 for 11 in the World Series. Runner goes. And down to second base with the stolen base is Rainer Bean. Picked a good pitch to run on. Guessed right, got something off speed. Barrow had no chance. Swung on and missed. Nice fastball at 84 from Cheeseman. 1-1. And the 1-1 missed away. Two one. That missed low and away. 3-1. Three balls and a strike. Just missed inside. He'll walk him. So it'll be Tanner Norman with runners at first and second and 1 out. And I got him 0 for 3. Reached on an error in the 4th and scored. Depending on how they score it in Game Changer. That missed away. So Cheeseman took over for Vane. Struck out Graham Hilton and has walked Carson Miller, and it starts off Tanner Norman with the ball. 6-3 in favor of the Fins. That is way wide. That wasn't even close. So it looks like they're going to talk about it. Let's do a little this day in baseball history while we got a minute. And back in 1990, Sean Dunston tied a major league record with 3 triples in one game in a 10-7 win over the Expos. So Dunston, very speedy, 3 triples in one game against the Montreal Expos. I think everybody tripled against the Expos back in the day, but that's just my opinion. This day in baseball history brought to you by hookbats.com. Good wood for good hitters since 2005. Umpire out to break it up. Looked like a very heated discussion. Awful frustrating as a coach to have a 6-3 lead and your pitcher's unable to pitch to contact. Didn't appear to be a very pleasant conversation. 2 balls, no strikes to Tanner Norman. Sometimes you just need to break up that rhythm that a pitcher's in by going out there and talking to just about anything except for pitching. And a strike to Norman, taking all the way, 2-1. There's some activity now in the Fins bullpen. A right-hander getting loose. It's up and in, 3-1. Cheeseman 1 pitch away from loading them up. So the tying run now at the plate. Three and one. Popped up left field. Perrin right there. He'll get it. And comes up throwing and throws a strike to the plate. Don't want to make that second out at home plate. So it'll be up to Lucas Schaefer to keep things going. With a base hit, he can draw within one. Schaefer 1 for 3. On the ground, fair ball. 2 runs are gonna score. And into second base with a double is Schaefer, a couple of RBI for him. Look at it again, just over the bag. Fair ball into the corner. 2 runs scored. Six-5 Fins. So the leadoff walk does come home to score. So we talked about that earlier, how prevalent that is. So both walks will score. No balls and a strike to Kavner. He's behind 0-2 now. Kavner 0 for 1, a couple of walks. 1 for 8 in the World Series. Walked and scored in the 6th. 2 outs in the inning. Pop foul out of play. And the 0-2 missed away. Wind picking up a little bit, that'll help for fans. Any little breeze helps. And the 1-2 misses upstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a 2-2 swung on and missed, and he lost his bat, and that'll do it for Oklahoma. They get 2, they draw within 1. Blackfins 6 and MVP 5. You're watching the NBC World Series. We'll be right back.
There's something happening in Wichita. Excitement, movement, a vibe. A city that offers amazing experiences delivered with heart. Come see the place we love. We think you'll love it too. Discover more at visitwichita.com.
Have you ever needed to stop or change the way you do something you love because of aches, pains, or injury? The physical therapists at Select Physical Therapy are here to get you back to work, life, and your favorite activities. Most importantly, your goals are their goals. Their movement experts will listen and develop an individualized treatment plan so you can heal. Begin care faster by requesting an appointment today at selectphysicaltherapy.com. Experience the power of physical therapy at Select Physical Therapy.
Oklahoma gets a couple, they draw within 1. Blackfins lead at 6-5. Fins will send up 9-1 and 2. It'll be Larson, Bigby, and Kaufman. Stretch time in Wichita. Thanks for joining us today. Todd Hook, voice of the Aviators. Pleased to bring you the action today. Pictures by Butler Creative TV. Don't forget those poor students out there manning the cameras and doing a great job bringing our pictures to us. So Larson will lead it off. He's got a couple of base hits and an RBI, so he's had a good day.
Number 31, Marcus Spears. And 4 Blackfins and 7.
So it looks like a new pitcher for Oklahoma. Marcus Peters out of Dallas. And Oklahoma Baptist will take over. So Oklahoma emptying the bullpen. And the first one at 87 in there for a strike. Marcus, another tall, lanky young man, got to be around 6'4". Truck is telling me 6'5", 250. I would agree. So Marcus Peters out of Oklahoma Baptist. Bet you Todd Miller knows that guy. Two balls, two strikes. Made 15 appearances at OBU last season. 8 starts, 47 2/3 innings of work. Gave up 44 hits, 32 runs, 27 earned. Struck out 56, only walked 32. He was 5-1 with an ERA of 5.10. Opponents only hit 239 against him. Count is full to Braden Larson. And that missed inside Milwaukee. So the second inning in a row, Oklahoma has walked the leadoff man. We'll keep an eye on that. Top of the order, Paxton Bigby now. Little number out front. And the pitcher will cover. Norman will flip to him. Almost had a train wreck over there, folks. Let's have a look. Once that got by the pitcher, it was a race to the bag. Tough angle for the pitcher to catch that ball and step on the bag, but able to do so. Down to second is Larson. Here's Harrison Kaufman. And that's in the dirt. That hit in front of the plate. Good job by Kavanagh smothering that one. That's how you do it, boys and girls. Kaufman out of Seattle. And the 1-0 stays upstairs. Two balls, no strikes. Bottom of the 7th, 1-run ball game. Count is 3-0. Fisher went 1 inning, did not yield a hit or a run. Fourth pitcher of the afternoon for Oklahoma. 3-0 misses high and away, and he'll walk him. So first and second for the Fins with 1 out.
Right fielder Cole Hoffman.
So it'll bring up Cole Hoffman. 1 for 2 with a couple of walks. Singled and drove in a run in the 4th. Walked and scored in the 6th. And the fastball misses low. Good velo at 87, but missed. Wind freshening a little bit, blowing out to left. There for a strike. Pretty good spot, 1-1. So as you can see, the wind is freshening just a little bit. It's blowing out to left, left center. Hadn't had a whole lot of wind in Wichita this summer. It's been kind of odd. Had a lot of rain. That is back to the box. And the throw to second is in the dirt, and a run will score. So your leadoff walk will come around to score, and it's a 7-5 ball game. Let's look at this again. Peters had plenty of time. He just made a bad throw, so that'll go as an error. Over to third is Kaufman on the error. J.T. Starkus will step in with runners at the corners. Still 1 out. I don't know why it's a difficult throw from pitcher's mound to second base, but it happens a lot. 1 ball, no strikes. It's foul back this direction. I do have the window open, still waiting for that first souvenir in 11 years of doing this. Waiting patiently. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. It's in there at the belt. 1-2. And the 1-2 is bounced foul. Actual air temperature up around 91. It's going to be 95 with the humidity. Awful hard on hair, I can tell you that. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So a good catch by a young fan. 1-2. That has popped out of play. One and 2. Bounced foul, so what a battle. J.T. Starkus is putting up. 15 pitches for Peters so far this inning. And another bounced foul. So this would definitely qualify as a quality at bat for J.T. Starkus. Fins trying to hang around with a win here today. They will. 2023 they were 1-3 in the series. In 2024 they were 0-3. Just got a piece of it. So a nice fastball from Peters at 88. Here's a 1-2. High and away. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners at the corners for the Fins. Peters looking for that first strikeout of the game. And the 2-2. Bounced foul. That one got the on-deck batter. Got to be pretty early to foul it that direction, being a right-handed hitter. Count remains 2-2. Swung on and missed. He got him. So Peters will win the battle. 2 outs in the inning. Let's look at it again. So an off-speed pitch that stayed up. He got away with it, but Starkus swung through it. 2 outs. Here's Jeffrey Perrin. 1 for 3 with a walk. Stolen base. And scored in the first. Swings through the first one, strike 1. Perrin out of Woodinville, Washington. Limited action at Edmonds Community College last spring, but he did hit over 300. 0-1, missed away. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. 1 run across, 7-5 Fins. Appreciate everybody from Seattle tuning in. Should be about lunchtime for those folks. That swung on and missed. Fastball at 88 up around the letters. 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Runner goes. Down to second is Hoffman. That'll probably be ruled.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
It's the summer sales event. Great time to buy. Nice weekend, Hank?
Spectacular. Took the family camping, courtesy of Ford F-Series, the best-selling trucks for 48 years. Morgan?
Baseball tournament. My sport with the whole infield.
How about you two?
My dad.
Get 0% APR financing with 0 down and 0 payments for up to 90 days on select Ford vehicles. Plus, get a complimentary maintenance plan for 24 months.
Blackfins get one more. They lead it 7-5. MVP of Oklahoma running out of time. Loser goes to the house. Winner stays around. 7-5 Blackfins. MVP will have the bottom third. It'll be Lowe, Belcher, and Hartwig. 7, 8, and 9. Cheeseman out for inning number 2. Faced 5 in the 7th when coming in. Gave up a run, struck out a couple. Walked one and gave up a double. So Cheeseman is going to go out there and try to be a little bit more efficient. Maybe pitching a little bit more to contact. Looks like some action in the Finn bullpen. Thought I could see number 20, Max Deering, getting loose. Here's Holden Lowe. First pitch swinging through the left side for a base hit. So good news for Oklahoma. They have the leadoff man aboard. Lowe 2 for 4 today. So that would make 2 for 8 in the World Series. It'll be Dalton Belcher now. 1 for 3, singled and drove in a run in the 6th. A couple of strikeouts early. Fooled on the pitch, swung through it. Strike 1. Looks like a pinch hitter. Looks like number 42, I have Josh Carter. I'm not sure that's what the announcer said. So we'll see if we can get that clarified. So that is Tanner Falwell, folks. I apologize for that. So Falwell hitting for Belcher. That is popped up right side. Long run for Hoffman near the line. He'll get it for out number 1. Hoffman had to go a long way to get it, but ran it down for out number 1. So it'll be up to Hartwig with 1 out to keep things going. Hartwig 1 for 3 today. Shows bunt. Takes ball 1. Going to see if he went. He did not. One ball, no strikes. Hartwig 1 for 12. He's out of Edmond. Be headed to Oklahoma City University in the fall. Takes inside. 3 balls, no strikes. 1 out in the inning. Cheeseman trying to accomplish some kind of shutdown inning. We're in the top of the 8th. It's inside. He'll walk him. So a base hit and a walk with a flyout sandwiched in between. And Oklahoma has the top of the order. Rainer Bean will step in. 1 for 2 with a couple of walks. He scored twice and has stole a base. And the pitch upstairs. And the 1-0 inside almost hit him. Cheeseman a little bit discouraged with himself. 2 balls, no strikes. Cheeseman, the second pitcher of the afternoon for the Fins. It's a fastball at 83, 2-1. Wind freshening a bit, blowing harder out to left. Still has not been a factor, I don't think. 2-1. And that missed high. 3-1. So Cheeseman a pitch away from loading him up. And a 3-1 right down the middle. MVP hitting .219 as a team in the World Series. They're giving up a little bit more, right at 7 runs a game. Lifted, foul out of play. That'll make the bullpen. Three balls, 2 strikes. Hartwig ready. Here it is. Popped up. That'll be Kaufman, the shortstop. Ranging to his right. He'll bring it in. So 2 outs in the inning for Graham Helton. Was inserted in the 7th and struck out. So he's 0 for 1. Takes ball 1. Helton out of Mustang. Wonder if he played for the great Brandon Mathis. That is into center field. Ranging to his left is Bloom. He will run it down, and that'll do it for Oklahoma. They will strand a couple, and we go to the bottom of the 8th. Blackfins 7 and MVP 5. We'll be right back.
At Evergy, we're focused not just on what we power, but on who we power, right here in our community. We provide payment assistance to our neighbors who need it. Invest in organizations and people, creating opportunity for all to benefit. And volunteer our time around our hometown so that together we improve it, because we're committed to spreading good energy throughout our community. Evergy, the utility company.
BMA's residential cleaning service knows there's no place like home, especially when your home is cleaned by our experienced staff. From floor to ceiling, we've got you covered. Learn more at bmasclean.com. BMA's Cleaning Sports, PBS Kansas. Seriously good TV.
Seven to 5 Blackfins. Welcome back to Wichita, Kansas, 91st NBC World Series, powered by Evergy. I'm Todd. Describing the action for you, I'll have game 2 as well between Dodge City and San Diego. For the Fins in the bottom of the 8th, they'll send 6, 7, and 8. It'll be Bloom, Singleton, and Barrow. Marcus Peters out for his second full inning of work. Peters faced 6, gave up a run, walked a couple, and struck out 2. Brody Bloom will step in. 1 for 3 with a sacrifice, RBI, and a stolen base. So he's been busy today. Takes ball 1. And the 1-0. Took a little off. Nice off-speed pitch from Peters. 1-1. One ball, one strike. That's high. 2-1. And the 2-1. Painted the outside corner, 2-2. 89 on that one. With movement. 2-2. Took a little off. He swung through it. So that'll do it for Brody Bloom. Strikeout number 3 for Peters. So it'll be Michael Singleton. He is 0 for 3 with a walk. Walked and scored in the 5th. Shoreline Community College hit .279 in 42 games last spring. He takes strike 1. And the 0-1. It's upstairs. Activity continues in the Blackfins bullpen. And the 1-1. Off-speed pitch in there. Looks like Cole Hoffman getting loose out of Las Vegas. Unless my eyes are deceiving me. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And that's in the dirt. 2-2. San Diego and Dodge City up next. I'll have it. Two balls, 2 strikes. Swung on and missed. He got him. High heat from Marcus Peters. 2 away. So it'll be Cooper Barrow. Over 3 with a walk. Walked in the 5th and scored. 218 coming in. High hopper. Low will wait on it. Pick it up and dug out nicely by Norman over at first, and that'll do it. So the fans go in order. We go to the 9th. 7-5 Seattle. We'll be right back.
At Evergy, we're focused not just on what we power, but on who we power, right here in our community. We provide payment assistance to our neighbors who need it. Invest in organizations and people, creating opportunity for all to benefit. And volunteer our time around our hometown so that together we improve it. Because we're committed to spreading good energy throughout our community. Evergy, the utility company.
BMA's residential cleaning service knows there's no place like home, especially when your home is cleaned by our experienced staff. From floor to ceiling, we've got you covered. Learn more at bmasclean.com. BMA's Cleaning Sports, PBS Kansas. Seriously good TV.
town seems so lonely. We fill it up with only two. And when I hurt, hurting runs off my shoulders. How can I hurt when holding you?
Last chance for Oklahoma MVP. They trail at 7-5. We go to the top of the ninth. So Jeffrey Moran will be playing right field for Hoffman. He will replace Hoffman, so Moran now in right field. Three, 4, and 5. Miller, Norman, Schaefer. Last chance for MVP. Looks like a new pitcher, Cole Hoffman, now pitching for the Fins. Save opportunity for him. Don't forget our player and play of the game at the conclusion of this one. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Miller. And that's swung on and missed. Nice breaking pitch from Hoffman. Miller will take a seat. 1 out in the inning. Hoffman is just graduated in Poway, California. He'll be headed to Shoreline Community College in the fall. Here's Tanner Norman. Reached on an error in the 4th. He's 0 for 4. 2 for 13 in the series. Take strike 1. No balls, 2 strikes. Winner continues. Loser goes home. 0-2. Swung on and missed. Nice change of pace from Hoffman. And 2 outs. So it'll be up to Lucas Schaefer to keep things going. He's had a good day. He is 2 for 4, singled in the 4th, doubled in the 7th, and drove in 2. Take strike 1. Schaefer out of Petaluma, California. That's foul back this direction. A little bit higher, we'd had that souvenir, folks. No balls, 2 strikes. Fins faithful can smell it. And the 0-2 is fouled away. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. We're in the top of the 9th, 7-5 Fins. And that's upstairs. Good take there by Schaefer. And a 1-2 in there for a call strike. That'll do it. And MVP is eliminated. Your final score, Blackfins 7 and Oklahoma MVP 5. Stay tuned for that play and player of the game. So stay tuned for that player of the game. And our player of the game is Paxton Bigby. He went 2 for 4 and drove in 2. There's your Midwest Ford Dealers player of the game, Paxton Bigby. And our play of the game, an RBI triple by Brody Bloom. Here it is, going the other way. And once it gets by the left fielder, it is off to the races. So again, your totals today. Blackfins will advance for Oklahoma, 5 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors. For the Blackfins, 7 runs, 9 hits, and 1 error. That'll do it for me. I'm going to get ready for the A's and San Diego. We'll see you in about 30 minutes.
NBC World Series. Coming up shortly, our next game between the San Diego Stars and the Dodge City A's. And then later on today, we have the Seattle Cheney Studs versus the Hutchinson Monarchs. And rounding out the last game of tonight in the 8:30 time frame will be the Lone Star Kraken and the Hayes Larks.
Participation in baseball, softball, barrier, integrity, respect the day. I'm sports attorney, the Wichita National Baseball Congress, and integrated this conference.
And good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Wichita, Kansas. I'm Todd Hook, voice of the Aviators. I'll be describing the action today. Game 2 of the day today. We have the Dodge City A's out of the Rocky Mountain Baseball League and the San Diego Stars out of the Western Baseball Collegiate League. Your Dodge City A's, they will be the visiting team today. Hey, I'm Todd Hook. Glad to be with you today. And the Dodge City A's, here's how they will go today. They are the visiting team. It'll be Isaiah Velasco. He will lead it off and play left field. Matt Perez will hit second and play first base. Blake Coleman, he will be over in right field and hit third. The cleanup guy will be the shortstop, Edward Gregory. Hitting fifth is Jacob Radcliffe. He will play center field. Ryan Buckley will hit sixth. He will be the designated hitter. Edwin Silverero, he will be at second base and hit seventh. Hitting eighth is Dominic Roberts. He will do the catching, and rounding out the order is Kane Carlos. Again, that is Velasco, Perez, Coleman, Gregory, Radcliffe, Buckley, Silverio, Roberts, and Carlos. Your starting lineups brought to you by Crossland Construction Company. Absolutely beautiful day. A little hot here. Temperature lower 90s with a heat index around 95 or higher. So stay hydrated, folks. Defensively, for the Stars, here's how they will go. Left to right in the outfield, James, Tucker, and Wright. Anderson over at third base. Aguilar at short. Dunn at second base. Giacalone over at first. Bailey doing the catching. And hard-throwing right-hander, Jorge Rico. So there is your starting lineups and the defense. San Diego Stars, they are making their 28th appearance. So they were 2-2 last year. Stars, one of four clubs that have represented San Diego in the National Baseball Congress World Series. They're 54-55 overall. Had a third place finish in 1999. And in 2019, they were 3-3. So that's the Stars, folks. Dodge City A's, they're 1-1 in the World Series. They beat the Seattle Studs. They came out on fire and beat the Studs 8-0. They lost to Hutch 10-0 yesterday. So they are looking to hang around. They are 14-10 in the Rocky Mountain Baseball League, 22-21 overall this summer. We're just about ready to go. Here it is. And the first one to Isaiah Velasco. Up and away, ball one. 94 degrees here in Wichita. And not much humidity. What wind we do have is out of the south at 12. First pitch weather brought to you by hookbats.com. Good wood for good hitters since 2005. 1-2 to Velasco, hitting .310 on the season. Good to be with you. Game 2 for me today. It's popped up. Center fielder Tucker with the shades down. He will make the call in the play for out number 1. That'll bring up the first baseman, Matt Perez. Perez, nice numbers on the season. .323 so far in the league. First pitch fouled back this direction. Almost got us. Windows open, folks. We're ready for that souvenir. Year 11 for me, and I'm still waiting. I'm patient. That is popped out of play as well. Perez out of Orlando. Got into 6 games last spring at Florida A&M. Collected 4 hits. Good to be with you today. Appreciate everybody back at USD 261 holding down the fort while I'm out here playing. 1 ball and 2 strikes. I think they'll wait on me to start school. 1-2. That is into center field for a base hit. So right back where it came from, Perez is aboard. Blake Coleman, right fielder, hitting .333, will step in. Jorge Rico out of the Dominican Republic. Kind of a journeyman. He's been around. Spent 2024 at Oklahoma Panhandle State University, just about 250 miles west of us. Made 8 appearances, 7 starts, worked 44 innings. He was 1-1 with a 5.32 ERA. Got him committed to Point Park Community College. That's upstairs. Two balls and a strike. Two one. Just missed low. Nice fastball at 86. And he'll walk him. So good start for the A's. They have first and second with 1 out in the inning. It'll bring up Edward Gregory. Detroit native. 23 games at Southern University last spring. Collected 9 hits. 284 on the summer for Ed. And a throw down to first. Got him! Bailey with a snap throw. Giacalone with the tag. And that will do it for Blake Coleman. He's picked off. So out to discuss it is the skipper from the Athletics. That is Jeremiah McCollum. Pretty short conference. Coleman picked off 2 outs. Bailey put it right on the money. And a nice sweep tag by Giacalone. 2 outs in the inning. And a 1-0. Off-speed pitch missed.
Good job here.
And that missed low again. 2 balls, no strikes. Bailey going to go out and talk to him. So 3 balls, no strikes. 2 outs in the inning, runner at second base. Wind has died down here at the ballpark. It's in there for a strike. It's 3-1. Gregory taking all the way. absolute must win for San Diego, and they must win big. And that's upstairs. So back-to-back walks issued by Jorge Rico. So he's in a little bit of trouble here with 2 outs. Here's Jacob Radcliffe. Chicago, Illinois. He's got some power. Homered 7 times at Southern last spring. Hit .346. Those are career numbers. Drove in 30. He would like nothing more than to get into one right here. And a nice fastball on the outer half, 1-1. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. Game 2 of 4 today. Studs and the Monarchs at 6 o'clock. That's going to be a good one. We'll have it for you. And the 1-1. Pop foul out of play. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And the off-speed just missed outside. Bailey tried to frame it up. Nothing doing. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got to think they're being a little careful with Radcliffe. 261 on the season for Jake. It's in the air to center. That's Tucker. He'll have room. He's got it, and that'll do it. So the A's will strand a couple. We played a half, no score. We'll be right back.
BMA's residential cleaning service knows there's no place like home, especially when your home is cleaned by our experienced staff. From floor to ceiling, we've got you covered. Learn more at bmasclean.com. BMA's Cleaning Sports, PBS Kansas. Seriously good TV.
Half inning in the books, no score from Wichita. Here's how the Stars will go. Joe Anderson will lead it off and play third base. Logan Aguiar will be hitting second and play short. Justin Tucker will hit third and play center field. The cleanup guy will be the catcher, Landon Bailey. Frankie Giacalone will be over at first base. Rafe Dunn will play second base and hit sixth. Will James will hit seventh and play left field. Nico Salmari will hit eighth, be the designated hitter today. And rounding out your order is Ethan Wright. So again, that is Anderson, Aguiar, Tucker, Bailey, Giacalone, Dunn, James, Salmari, and Wright. We'll get to that defense in just a minute. And the first one to Joe Anderson is ball one. Lineups brought to you by Crossland Construction. That is up the middle for a base hit. Joe Anderson collects his first base hit of the World Series. He's aboard. Defensively for the A's, left, right in the outfield, Velasco, Radcliffe, Coleman, Kane over at third base, Gregory at short, Silverio at second base. Perez over at first. Roberts doing the catching, and Aiden Ruiz will be on the mound. Left-hander Aiden Ruiz. Ruiz out of Spearview, Kansas, Coffeyville Community College. That missed away. 2 balls, no strikes. Made 8 appearances last spring, 1 start. He was 0-1. Worked 8 1/3. ERA just north of 9. So Aiden Ruiz. 3 balls, no strikes. And therefore a call strike. And that missed. He'll walk him for first and second. Still nobody out. So numbers for Ruiz. He worked 35 1/3 this summer. Gave up 45 hits, 35 runs, 34 were earned. Struck out 33 and walked 20. Had an ERA of 8.66, and opponents hit .308 against him. Here's Justin Tucker. He's 3 for 8 in the World Series. Center fielder today, and he's been busy. Off-speed pitch misses low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Tucker out of San Diego. Palomar Community College. Pretty much an everyday player. Hit .339 with 3 homers, 41 runs batted in, and 12 stolen bases. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Nobody out, first and second, bottom of the first. If you're just joining us, settle in. That's going to make the screen. Everybody's going to move up. I'm not sure how they're going to score that one, but looked like a pass ball to me. I don't think it hit any dirt. But nonetheless, runners in scoring position for the Stars here in the bottom of the first. On the ground, just foul. So a very dangerous man at the plate as Justin Tucker, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And squib foul. Ruiz in trouble. And it hit him. So the Stars are going to need to win big today to continue, and they're going to need help from others if they do. If they win by at least 6, they will need some help later on in the day. Let's look at it again. So he made a pretty good attempt to get out of the way. Turned away from the pitch. I don't think he hung anything out there intentionally. Here's Landon Bailey. Takes ball 1. He's 1 for 8 in the series. Out of Santee, California in Point Loma. It's one of the most beautiful baseball parks in the country. Google it sometime. Just Google Point Loma baseball. And you're going to want to play there. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the ground, left side. over to first in time. So Gregory kind of double clutched a little bit, had to go to first. Ball was not hit really hard at all, so not really a double play ball. Thought they might be able to get at least one at second base, but he elected to go to first. So Bailey will reach. Thinking they're going to rule that an error. Anderson will score, and the Stars strike first. They lead it 1-0. So bases loaded. Giacalone. 1 for 7 in the series. Frankie out of San Diego. Fouled away. Was at Mesa Community College last spring where he played in 44 games, hit 6 bombs, drove in 37 and hit 347. He could blow this one wide open with one swing. Into center field and deep, but running it down is Radcliffe. Oh my goodness. That guy is a highlight reel in the making. So they're going to double up Landon Bailey. Bailey thought that was in the gap. Nothing's in the gap with Radcliffe out there. Here, let's look at it again. Watch Radcliffe. Watch the route he takes. See, that looks like off the bat in the gap. But not with Radcliffe out there. He will run it down near the track. I have no idea what Bailey was thinking about. He's doubled up. 2 outs in the inning. Here's Rafe Dunn. Runner at second base. Two to nothing Stars. That is into left field. Coming hard is Velasco. He'll get it. My goodness gracious. This Dodge City outfield never disappoints. Stars get 2. We've played 1. Stars lead at 2-0. We'll be back.
When you look for a place to learn, train, and grow, you need something that fits with your life. At Butler Community College, we want you to reach your goals in the most affordable way possible. That's why we keep our tuition rates low, so you don't have to stress about your future. It's why we offer hundreds of scholarship opportunities for pursuing your passion. And it's why we work hard to provide a professional higher education at a lower price tag. Butler Community College. Real college, really affordable.
Two to nothing Stars as we go to the top of the second. Dodge City sent 5 men to the plate and did not score in the first. It'll be 6, 7, and 8 for the Athletics. Buckley, Silverio, and Roberts expected. Jorge Rico out for inning number 2. You're watching the 91st NBC World Series powered by Evergy. I'm Todd. Pleased to be describing the action today. Taco Bell and Pizza Hut buyout day. If you're in the area, all you got to do is drop by one of those establishments and pick up some free tickets. Then head on over here. There's 2 more games after this one. No reason to not be here. Here's Ryan Buckley. First pitch to him is high, ball 1. Buckley 204 on the season. Swings through it. Nice change of pace there from Rico. A's are making their 8th appearance in the National Baseball Congress World Series. It's their first time here since 2019, where they went 1-2. Swung on and missed, 2 strikes. Leading up to this year, they are 14-13 all-time in the National Baseball Congress World Series. And Buckley is hit by the pitch. So the A's have a leadoff man aboard. Let's look at it again. And that hit him just above the elbow. My goodness gracious. See, I did everything I could to get out of the way because I really didn't like getting hit with the ball. Now, it appears to be a badge of honor. Here's Edwin Silverio, first pitch swinging, popped up. And the right fielder, that is Wright. Coming hard, he'll get it for out number 1. So it'll bring up Dominic Roberts. He's out of Powell, Ohio. Got into 2 games at Lake Erie College last spring. 217 for the summer for Dominic. Fastball misses away, ball 1. Best finish for the A's in the World Series was runner-up in 2021. And 3rd place last year. 2 balls and a strike to the catcher, Roberts. Fisted foul. That got in his kitchen. So the wind appears to be freshening. That is blowing out to center field or left field. Symmetrical ballpark here at X Stadium, Tyler Field and Gene Stevenson Park. 330 down the lines. 375 in the alleys. 390 to dead center. All artificial surface. I will continue to use the phrase, the ball is in the dirt. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Call me a purist. 3-2. It's in the right field. Right coming hard. He had it played right perfectly. Because I looked up there and he was like 50 feet off the line. So he was shaded way to the right field line. So Roberts is retired. 2 outs in the inning. Kane Carlos will step in. 284 on the season. He's out of Hawaii. Wichita's kind of like Hawaii. Oh, and he hit him. My goodness. Looked like it hit him right in the fleshy part, right below his belt. Second hit by pitch today. Let's look at it again. What a show bunt, and just hit him right in the back. So it looked like Carlos had thoughts of maybe laying one down and beating it out. But it's Isaiah Velasco now, top of the order for the A's. 2-0 Stars. 2 outs in the top of the second. Swung through and missed. Nice fastball from Jorge Rico. Velasco out of Sylmar, California. 325 at Post University last year, or last spring. Drove in 45. 1 ball, 1 strike. Comes in hitting .310 this summer. Pretty good numbers all spring and summer. And the 1-1 high and away. 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Swung through and missed. Looked like he took a little bit off. 2-2. Appreciate Mike Dean and the gang for providing the World Series notes. What an official scoring crew we have. That is pop to center. Tucker's there near the track. He will get it. And Dodge City is done in the top of the second. We go to the bottom. 2-0 Stars. We'll be back.
Have you ever needed to stop or change the way you do something you love because of aches, pains, or injury? The physical therapists at Select Physical Therapy are here to get you back to work, life, and your favorite activities. Most importantly, your goals are their goals. Their movement experts will listen and develop an individualized treatment plan so you can heal. Begin care faster by requesting an appointment today at selectphysicaltherapy.com. Experience the power of physical therapy at Select Physical Therapy.
The Taco Bell Cravings Value Menu. 10 choices, each just $3 or less. Starring the cheesy double beef burrito. Double the seasoned beef, all the cheesiness, and so much craveable flavor. Get it on the Cravings Value Menu, only at Taco Bell.
Two to nothing Stars. You're watching the NBC World Series powered by Evergy. Live from Wichita, Kansas on the campus of Wichita State University. Tyler Field X Stadium at Gene Stevenson Park. Stars lead it 2-0. They'll send up the bottom third. 7, 8, and 9. James, Salmari, and Wright expected. Aiden Ruiz out for his second inning of work. Faced 6 men in the first, gave up 2 runs and a hit. So it'll be Will James. He is 0 for 4 in the World Series. So he is chomping at the bit to get that first knock. It's out of Alpine, California. 16 games at Colorado State East Bay last spring. Hit 200. 3 balls, no strikes. And that hit him. A lot of hit by pitches today in this game. That is the third one. Both teams may be filing restraining orders before too long. Here is Nico Salmari. He's out of Ramona, California. University of Bridgeport product. Hit a .183, drove in 10 last spring. Takes ball 1. Very warm day in Wichita. Expect that the last week of July. Had a wet summer. Usually rains in June, but it just kept raining. So quickly 3 out of the zone to Nico. Stars scored twice in the first. That's upstairs, 4 straight out of the zone from Ruiz. Two walks and 2 hit by pitches. And the A's are going to talk about it. So while we've got a minute, let's do a little This Day in Baseball history. Let's go back to 1979. Dave Kingman of the Chicago Cubs hits 3 home runs in a game for the second time in a season to become the 6th player in Major League history to accomplish that feat. So Dave Kingman hit 3 home runs on this day. This Day in Baseball history brought to you by hookbats.com. Good wood for good hitters since 2005. Dave Kingman was a free swinger, didn't shave much. He'd probably take a hack at the rosin bag if you threw it up there. Here's Ethan Wright. And he takes ball 1. El Cajon, California, Tennessee Wesleyan. That's where he's headed. 41 games at Mesa College last spring. Hit 323 and drove in 29. So pretty good numbers. 1 for 9 in the World Series. That's a high hopper. Gonna have to hurry. And Kane can't find the handle. They throw behind him. He's safe. So that'll be an error. I think if Kane finds the handle, let's look at it again. It was a high hopper. There was some urgency. Kane charging. I think if he comes up with it, he throws him out. So everybody's safe. James over to third, and they're loaded. So Ethan Wright reaches on the air, and we're at the top of the order with Joe Anderson. 1 for 6 in the World Series, singled in the first, and scored. That is into center field, but Radcliffe is there near the track. He'll run it down. Runner will tag, and everybody will move up. So an RBI for Joe Anderson. James will score. It is a 3-0 ball game. Tagging at first is Ethan Wright. Here's Logan Aguiar. Walked and scored in the first. Three to nothing Stars. That is ripped foul right side. Almost got a piece of the first base coach. Your coaches for the Stars, Sam Hughes and Joey Krug. Two balls and a strike to Aguiar. He's out of San Diego. 354 at Grossmont College last spring. 3 homers, so he has some power. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two. That is fisted foul. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bottom of the second. 3-0 Stars, and they have runners in scoring position. Sprayed foul through the left side, or fair through the left side. 1 run will score. There was a little inside-out action there. Hit it right where it was pitched. Let's look at it again. Right where it was pitched, just squirted it through the left side. Good piece of hitting by Aguiar. He credited with an RBI and a single. His 3rd of the World Series. So he's aboard. Salmari will score on the play. Over to third is Wright. And they're loaded. So another hit by pitch. So here it is again. Not even close. Hitting right in the small of the back. So that's going to be all for Ruiz. We're going to take a break. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we return. You're watching the NBC World Series. And the A's will go to the bullpen here in the home half of the second. They will go with Amare McGowan out of Tomball, Texas, and Southern University. He made 8 appearances last spring, all in relief. Worked 9 1/3. He was 1-1, and opponents hit .479 against him. So Amare McGowan will take over. McGowan worked 25 innings this summer. Gave up 40 hits, 39 runs, 31 earned. 21 strikeouts, 11 walks. He had an ERA of 11.16. He was 1-2, and opponents hit .357 against him. Here's Landon Bailey. In there for a call strike, 1-1. McGowan will inherit a bases loaded mess with 1 out. 4-0 in favor of the Stars. They will need to win by at least 6 to even be considered by hanging around. Little Nubber out front and safe at home. That was a wedge shot with some spin on it. So Bailey gets a 5-foot base hit and an RBI. Let's look at it again. Watch the spin on this ball, folks. So a little Nubber off the handle. It's spinning hard. Pitcher charging, thinking he's going to be able to get it, but it spins away from him. And by the time the catcher can get out there and get it and get back to home plate, he flat doesn't get there in time. 5-0 in favor of the Stars. Wright will score on the play. And the bases are still loaded for Frankie Giacalone. And he's hit by the pitch. Aguiar will score on the play. It is a 6-0 ball game. Here it is again. See where it got him. Right on the outside part of the knee. Boy, nothing but bone there. There's no meat. So that's going to leave a mark. So here is Rafe Dunn, the 9th man to bat here in the frame. 1 for 5 in the World Series, lined out last time up. That is into right field. They jump, but Coleman has it. Throw to the plate, not in time. So credit done with an RBI. And the Stars are going to bat around here in the second. Here it is again. Play at the plate, just not in time. Pretty good throw there by Coleman. Got something behind it, but boy, just too fast is Tucker. Here's Will James, who was hit by a pitch and scored about 25 minutes ago. 10th man to bat here in the frame. Bases, runners at the corners. So 2 out in the inning. Another hit by pitch. Here it is again, where to get him. So right above the elbow. Salmari picks on the first pitch. That is into center field. That'll score 2. So now 9-0 in favor of the Stars. Here it is again. Pitch right down the middle. He didn't miss it. Here's Ethan Wright. Reached on an error and scored earlier in the inning. This does not resemble the same Dodge City club that started the World Series against the Seattle Studs. I don't know where that club went. 1 ball and 1 strike. First and second. Just missed inside. There's activity in the Dodge City bullpen. A right-hander getting loose. Two and 1. Swung on and missed. Nice fastball from McGowan. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And he hit it. So with that, the hit by pitch, that'll load him up, and that'll prompt a mound visit. Looks like they're going to go to the bullpen. Let's look at that last pitch, then before we go to break, right in the middle of the back. So command an issue for the Dodge City pitching. They're going to make a change. We're going to step away and take a break. You're watching the NBC World Series. We'll be back. And the A's will go to the bullpen for the second time. In the frame, they'll go to right-hander Ryan Young out of Ocala, Florida. Making his 7th appearance of the summer. He's worked 14 innings. He's given up 23 hits, 16 runs, 14 of which were earned. He struck out 10 and walked 6. His ERA of 9. Opponents are hitting .377. Here's Joe Anderson. No balls and a strike. Bases loaded. 9-0 in favor of the Stars. Quickly 0-2. So we'll see if Ryan Young can get things going. That is lined to the shortstop, Gregory, and thankfully that will do it. So the Stars will leave them loaded. They get 7. They now lead it 9-0. We've played 2. 9-0 Stars. We'll be back.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
It's the summer sales event. Great time to buy. Nice weekend, Hank?
Spectacular. Took the family camping, courtesy of Ford F-Series, the best-selling trucks for 48 years. Morgan?
Baseball tournament. My sport with the hole in field.
How about you two?
Mud bath.
Get 0% APR financing with 0 down and 0 payments for up to 90 days on select Ford vehicles. Plus, get a complimentary maintenance plan for 24 months.
You're watching the NBC World Series powered by Evergy. I'm Todd. $64 question is this. Can Jorge Rico execute a shutdown inning? He's got a padded 9-0 lead. My question is he going to walk anybody? Here is Matt Perez. It'll be Perez, Coleman, Gregory. 2 balls and a strike. Perez 1 for 1, singled in the first. Popped up. That might be playable. That is going to be the third baseman making the call, Anderson, and the play for out number 1. So good job, Anderson, calling off Bailey. Bailey probably could have made the play, but a lot easier play for Anderson. So it'll be Blake Coleman, 333 on the season. He walked in the first. And he hit him. Third hit by a pitch by Jorge Rico. Just grazed him. A little sloppy on both sides tonight, folks. Command and issue for both pitchers. Dodge City is on their third pitcher. Rico still working for the Stars. He started the inning with 40 pitches thrown, 20 of which were strikes. like that to be around 70-30 in the split, not 50-50. 2-0. Missed away. So Woodbat, ball's doesn't appear to be traveling today. 9-run lead. I say pound the zone, but then again, I'm up here. 3 balls and no strikes. And high and away. So a hit by pitch, now a walk, his third issued of the ball game. Nothing will take the years off a pitching coach than walking guys with a 9-run lead. So it looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter. So that is Jacob Radcliffe. The umpire pointed at him and said, okay. Looked like there was substituting going on, but that's Jake. 1 ball, no strikes. Flew out to center in the first. Inside, almost hit him. Two balls, no strikes. That missed inside, 3 out of the zone. So Perez led it off with a pop-up. Hit by a batter, hit by pitch to Coleman, and now a walk to Gregory. And now a walk to Radcliffe. A's have him loaded. 4th walk of the ball game. That'll prompt a visit. So let's do a little this day in baseball history, shall we? Let's go back to 1994. On this date, on the night the baseball players set August 12th as a strike date, Kenny Rogers of the Texas Rangers threw a perfect game, 4-0 victory over California. So on this date, 1994, Kenny Rogers threw a perfect game. This day in baseball history brought to you by hookbats.com, good wood for good hitters since 2005. Quick conference, bases loaded, corners are in. 1 out in the inning, double play. By a pitch in the second. 204 for the season for Ryan. That's into center. Tucker going back, looking up, and gone. Holy mackerel. A grand salami for Ryan Buckley. Touch 'em all, young man. Off the bat, that didn't look like that was going to carry, but it did. Thought maybe Tucker was going to run it down. But that is over the 390 sign. Athletics are on the board. They trail it 9-4. So your walks and hit by pitches. So let's look at it again. That was right down the middle, and Buckley didn't miss it. And over the center field fence for a grand slam. Here's Edwin Silverio with 1 out in the inning. Silverio over 1. That is on the ground, left side. Anderson up with it over to first in time. 2 outs. So with that grand salami That brings our totals for Home Run for Teachers to $1,300, sponsored by Kansas Strong, Kansas Oil and Natural Gas Producers. So here's Dominic Roberts. That's upstairs, ball one. He's 0 for 1. 217 on the season. He's out of Powell, Ohio. Headed back to Lake Erie College. 2 balls and no strikes. It's in there for a call strike, 2-1. 9-4 Stars. They play Roberts, shaded him towards the line in right field. A lot of room in right center. 3-1 to Roberts. Doing the catching today. I'll let him do it. 3-1. Popped up, right field. Right, coming hard. He'll get it, and that'll do it. Dodge City scores 4 times. We played 2.5. Our new score, Stars 9 and the A's 4. We'll be back.
The Taco Bell Cravings Value Menu. 10 choices, each just $3 or less. Starring the cheesy double beef burrito. Double the seasoned beef, all the cheesiness, and so much craveable flavor. Get it on the Cravings Value Menu, only at Taco Bell.
A's get 4 back. They trail it 9-4 to the Stars. Home half of the 4th we go. Logan Aguiar, Justin Tucker, and Landon Bailey expected. That'll be 2, 3, and 4. Looks like Ryan Young will continue to work for the A's. The way this one's going, it may end up 15-16 when we're done. A game that's plagued by inability to throw strikes, a lot of hit by pitches, and a grand salami perpetrated by Ryan Buckley. People be getting off work about 5 o'clock, shut the computer off and come out and see us, but drop by Pizza Hut or Taco Bell and get those free tickets. Taco Bell and Pizza Hut buyout day at the ballpark. Here's Aguiar. Take strike 1. So you got to think Dodge City's got a chance at this one if they'll just throw strikes. I think that's pretty much the case every night, but more important today. That's low, ball 1. Aguiar 1 for 1, walked in the first, singled and drove in a run in the second. Logan out of San Diego, Grossmont College. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch on the ground right side. Ought to be easy. Silverio takes the room service hop, flips to first in time. It'll be 1 out in the inning for Justin Tucker. So far, so good for Ryan Young. He came in and faced 1 hitter in the second, got out of it. Tucker's been hit by a pitch twice today. He's got to be a little shaky about digging in. 3 for 8 in the World Series. Scored in the second. On a ground right side. Silverio looks it in over to first in time. 2 out in the inning. So it'll be up to Landon Bailey of the Stars if they're going to continue here in the fourth, or in the third, actually. Take strike 1. Bailey 1 for 2. 2 for 10 in the World Series. Scored and drove in a run in the second. It's on the ground left side. Throw is up the line, but the tag applied by Perez, and the Stars go quietly in order in the third. We've played 3, 9-4 Stars. Stay with us, we'll be back.
The Taco Bell Cravings Value Menu. 10 choices, each just $3 or less. Starring the cheesy double beef burrito. Double the seasoned beef, all the cheesiness, and so much craveable flavor. Get it on the Cravings Value Menu, only at Taco Bell.
Welcome back to Wichita. 9-4 in favor of the A's. 91st NBC World Series powered by Evergy. New pitcher for the Stars. Number 31, Braden Ross. He is out of Topeka, Kansas. So Braden Ross will take over. So Ross takes over for Jorge Rio. Couldn't find any numbers on Ross. Sometimes you need the help for the FBI to try to find statistics on these numbers. The guys are moving around a lot, especially since they introduced the portal. So it'll be Kane Carlos, Isaiah Velasco, and Matt Perez, 9-1 and 2. So the numbers on Rio, he went 3 innings, gave up 2 hits, 4 runs, all earned, walked 4, and hit a variety of folks. No balls and a strike. And missed inside. Carlos was hit by a pitch in the second. 284 on the season. In there for a strike. Carlos out of Hawaii. 293 at Eastern Arizona College. Fooled on the pitch, just spoiled it. Drove in 20 last spring in 45 games. Carlos over at third base today. They play him straight away in the outfield. Popped out of play. Nice crowd on hand for a Monday afternoon. Expect folks to file in after 5 o'clock as they're getting off work. Don't even go home after work. Just come straight to the ballpark. If you want to, leave now. One ball, 2 strikes. It's in the dirt. 2-2. Go by Pizza Hut or Taco Bell and get you a free ticket. And a pizza and a taco to eat on the way over here. Got your day all planned out for you. 2 balls, 2 strikes. It's fouled back this direction, just to the right of us. And a young man gives it to another young man. Great sportsmanship down there, kids. Tournament director Katie says she buys 160 dozen baseballs for this event. 2 balls, 2 strikes. It's into left field and deep. James on his horse. Sliding and makes the play. Outfielders are showing the leather today. So James with a good jump on the baseball and route runs it down for out number 1. Let's look at it again. Watch the route, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing wasted here. Just slides to cradle that, make sure he makes the play. One out in the inning. Here is Velasco. Take strike 1. Ross painted the outside corner with that one. And the 0-1. Fouled back. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Beautiful day. Breeze is kicked up. Lots of shade out here. Come on out. Lots to eat and drink, too. 0-2 on the ground, right side. Giacalone will field and flip to the covering pitcher. We'll see how they're going to score that one. Thinking maybe Giacalone should have let Dunn take that, but it's a tough decision to make at the split second. Let's look at it again. So I must have had the wrong clip up there. So nonetheless, Velasco is aboard. That's in the dirt. And down to second on the wild pitch. So here is the play in question we're talking about. Ground ball to the right side. Dunn looked like he was camped, but Velasco looks like he probably beats that out. I'm going to give him a hit. Ball was kind of in no man's land. That's popped up right side. I think they'll get this one. That is Dunn. He'll get it. 2 outs in the inning. So it'll be up to Blake Coleman to keep things going. He was hit by a pitch in the third and scored. Walked in the first. 333 on the summer, so very good numbers for Coleman. Coleman out of Austin, Texas. 22 games at the University of Arkansas Pine Bluff last season. collected 8 hits in his experience. More to come. No balls, 2 strikes. It's into right field. Coming hard is right. He has room. He'll get it. And that'll do it. So Dodge City turned away here in the top of the 4th. They strand 1. We'll go to the bottom. 9-4 Stars. We'll be back.
At Evergy, we're focused not just on what we power, but on who we power, right here in our community. We provide payment assistance to our neighbors who need it. Invest in organizations and people, creating opportunity for all to benefit. And volunteer our time around our hometown so that together we improve it, because we're committed to spreading good energy throughout our community. Evergy, the utility company.
BMA's residential cleaning service knows there's no place like home, especially when your home is cleaned by our experienced staff. From floor to ceiling, we've got you covered. Learn more at bmasclean.com. BMA's Cleaning supports PBS Kansas. Seriously good TV.
Nine to 4 Stars. You're watching the NBC World Series. Powered by Evergy. 5, 6, and 7 for the Stars. So far, so good for Ryan Young. Since coming in the ballgame, he has faced 4 hitters and is yet to allow a base runner. So Frankie Giacalone, my many thanks to Frank for helping me out with that pronunciation. So Frankie Giacalone, Dunn, and James scheduled here in the bottom of the 4th. First pitch swinging, caught by Kane. He'll throw across, and Perez unable to handle it. So a great stab by the third baseman, Kane. Let's have a look at that one again, folks, if we can get it. And this is ripped. He had plenty of time. He's going to throw a slick 4-hopper over there, but Perez unable to manage it. If Perez able to catch it, that is an out. So that's going to be an error. It's a shame to give an error after a play like that. A little bit of shades of Brooks Robinson there, and I don't use those terms lightly. The ball was by him, but able to snag it on a hop. But Perez just didn't look it in. So Rafe Dunn, that is up the middle for a base hit, so the Stars have something cooking. So Dunn 1 for 3 today, 2 for 7 in the World Series. That'll bring up Will James. Been hit by a pitch twice. Outfield straightaway, corners up even. First one in the dirt, ball 1. One ball, no strikes. First and second, nobody out. Swung through and missed. One ball, one strike. That missed away. 2-1. On the ground, left side, that's through for a base hit. They will hold the runners. So the Stars have them loaded. An error, a couple of base hits, and they're loaded up. So it'll bring up Nico Salmeri. He is 1 for 1 with a walk. Singled in the second, drove in a pair. Got a chance to drive in more right here. Off-speed pitch in there for a called strike. In the 0-1. You're going to say he didn't go around. I'm not so sure. Pretty close. One ball, one strike. Just got a piece of it, and that got a piece of Roberts as well. He's going to have to walk that one off. Ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Just missed inside. 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. Bases loaded. It's on the ground, right side. It'll get one home. And it doesn't. My apologies. I thought that was going to be an easy tag there. He elects to go home. So Giacalone is retired, 1 out in the inning. So everybody else will move up. And strike 1 to Ethan Wright. Wright reached on an error in the second, was hit by a pitch later on in the inning. It's bounced foul. That one was off the face of Ethan Wright, it looked like. He's out of El Cajon, Tennessee Wesleyan. That's where he's headed. 323 at Mesa College. Drove in 29. Pretty good numbers. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Bases loaded. On the ground, might be 2. Second for 1, back to first. Got him. So the A's turn it to get out of it. And the Stars are turned away. Let's look at it again. So a good play by Gregory at short. Took it himself. His momentum was headed towards right field. Had to shift position and sliding in to first base, which you are never, ever any faster sliding in, by the way. So I thought I'd tell you guys that. So that'll do it. Stars turned away. Score remains 9-4. We'll be back. 9-4 Stars. You're watching the NBC World Series powered by Evergy. I'm Todd. 4, 5, and 6 for the Athletics. Gregory Radcliffe Buckley. Braden Ross continues to work. He entered the ball game in the fourth, did not yield any runs, and gave up one hit. 1 ball, 1 strike to Edward Grady. 2 walks today. He's hitting .284 on the season. Catches the inside corner, 1 and 2. A's hitting .289 as a team this summer, and are giving up a smidge more than 8.5 runs a game. In there for a called strike. Gregory will watch it. 1 away. First strike out of the ball game for Ross. Here it is again. Pitch just painted the outside corner. Here's Jacob Radcliffe. Takes strike 1. 0 for 1 with a walk. Walked in the third. Dodge City sent 7 men to the plate in the third and scored 4 times thanks to the big fly by Ryan Buckley. A grand slam. 1 ball, 1 strike to Radcliffe. Low and away. Ball 2. Two balls and a strike, 1 out in the inning. On the ground, right side, but foul. Two balls, 2 strikes. One out, nobody on. Top of the 5th. Three-two. That missed away, and he'll walk him. So a 1-out walk to Radcliffe. That'll bring up the man of the hour, Ryan Buckley. Scores from earlier today. The Blackfins hung on to eliminate Oklahoma MVP 7-5. Studs and the Monarchs coming up next, followed by Lone Star Kraken and the Larks in the late game. Runner goes, good jump, and they're not even going to throw it. Radcliffe had about 3 steps towards second base before Ross delivered the pitch. Buckley 1 for 1, homered in the third, was hit by a pitch in the second. 204 coming in. And the 1-0, right down the middle, 1-1. One ball, 1 strike. Runner goes. Throw down into left field. So Radcliffe, a couple of stolen bases and a throwing error, and he is home. 9-5, here it is. If you look at the jump, he got about 3 steps before pitch was even delivered. Bailey didn't have a chance. Throw was rushed a little bit and ended up in left field. No balls, 2 strikes to Buckley. One and 2. Ripped, but foul. Holy mackerel. Ball must look like the size of a basketball to this guy. Doesn't miss much. 2 more games after this one. Plenty of time to get out here. One ball, 2 strikes. Back to the box, fielded by Ross. He'll flip to first for out number 2. So Buckley's retired. Edwin Silverio will step in. He's hitless today, 0 for 2. 214 coming into today. Second baseman. A's 22 and 21 overall this summer. Strike 1 to Silverio. And the 0-1 popped up, and I believe that'll make the seats. It will. .35 pitches for Ross, 26 for strikes, so he's come in, pounded the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. One. Sprayed foul right side. And that missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got that Edwin is committed to Ave Maria University. A little bit of time in 2024 at Rhode Island College. On the ground left side, Anderson will handle it, and that'll do it for the A's. They get 1 more, our new score. Stars 9 and A's 5. We'll be right back.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
It's the summer sales event. Great time to buy. Nice weekend, Hank?
Spectacular. Took the family camping, courtesy of Ford F-Series, the best-selling trucks for 48 years. Morgan?
Baseball tournament. My sport with the whole infield.
How about you two?
My bass.
Get 0% APR financing with 0 down and 0 payments for up to 90 days on select Ford vehicles. Plus, get a complimentary maintenance plan for 24 months.
Bottom of the fifth we go, 9-5 Stars. Ryan Young will continue to work, and why not? He is yet to yield a run. He's been in for 2 1/3. He will get 1, 2, and 3 from the Stars. It'll be Anderson, Aguiar, and Tucker. Joe Anderson, 1 for 3 today. 1 for 8 in the World Series. Singled in the first, scored. Flew out in the second, drove in a run, credited with an RBI. Time is called. Like Young and Roberts trying to get on the same page with the signs. And the first pitch to Anderson, in there for a strike. It's out of Hula Vista, California. On the ground, left side, Gregory has it. Throws a strike to first for out number 1. One out in the inning. Logan Aguiar is next. Out of San Diego, Grossmont College. One for 2 today with a walk. Has an RBI and has scored twice. Three for 10 in the World Series. That's popped back this way, just not quite far enough. Still patient. 1 ball and no strikes. And the 1-0. Missed away. On the ground, foul, right side. Young, 34 pitches at the start of the inning, 24 of them for strikes, so he's pretty effective. Got out of a bases loaded jam thanks to a double play ball in the 4th. And he hit him. So the hit by pitch bug is contagious. Hit him right in the hind end. Guess if you're going to get hit, that's where you want to get hit. Justin Tucker now. He's been hit by a pitch a couple of times as well. He's 0 for 1. Take strike 1. And the 0-1. It's upstairs. Ball game has moved to the speed of government. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the 1-1 right in there. Ball and 2 strikes, 1 out in the inning. Anderson led it off, bouncing out to the left side. Aguiar hit with a pitch, and you're up to date. 1-2. It's into right field to hit hard. Coleman moving to his right, runs it down. For out number 2, a good jump by Coleman. Catching any line drive in the outfield is a lot more difficult than you think, especially the one hit right at you. Here is Landon Bailey. 1 for 3 today, singled and drove in a run in the second. And the first one's low, ball 1. Monarchs and the Studs up next. On the ground, caught by Ryan Young. He will throw to first. That'll do it. So the Stars will strand 1. We've played 5. Stars 9 and A's 5. We'll be back.
Love was nearly lost until Pizza Hut showed up.
Go get her. Hi, I'm Peter.
Looks like a meat lover's, Deborah.
Pizza Hut's hooking everyone up with more of what they love. Choose from 4 Hut Lovers pizzas starting at $12.99 each. Order on the app.
When you look for a place to learn, train, and grow, you need something that fits with your life. At Butler Community College, we want you to reach your goals in the most affordable way possible. That's why we keep our tuition rates low, so you don't have to stress about your future. It's why we offer hundreds of scholarship opportunities for pursuing your passion. And it's why we work hard to provide a professional higher education at a lower price tag. Butler Community College. Real college, really affordable.
We go to the 6th, 9-5 in favor of the San Diego Stars. Ross will continue to work for the Stars. You'll get 8, 9, and 1. It'll be Roberts, Kane Carlos, and Isaiah Velasco. Pizza Hut and Taco Bell buyout night today, folks. It's 5 o'clock. So as you're getting off work, go to one of those establishments, pick up your free National Baseball Congress World Series tickets, and head on out here. Might as well have supper here. Lots to eat and drink here at the ballpark. Go home, load up the kids, and come on out. 2 more ball games after this one. It's been a funny game, folks. Dodge City looked to be dead and buried, but they got 4 in the 3rd thanks to Ryan Buckley and his grand slam. They got another one in the 5th. We go to the 6th. 9-5 in favor of the San Diego Stars. Here's Dominic Roberts. Take strike 1. Nice fastball at 90. Good grief, where's that been all day? Probably because that's a new pitcher. That is Nate Cena. So Nate Cena will take over for Ross. They looked similar. So we can close the book on Ross. They got similar hairstyles, similar builds, both right-handers. Both throw very hard. So Nate Cena will get some numbers on him, 1 and 2. He's out of San Diego and Mesa Community College. No collegiate experience. So we headed back to Mesa in the fall. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Roberts 0 for 2, hitting .217 coming in. And a 2-2. That's foul back this way. does look similar to Ross, similar build, right-hander, both about 6 foot, both about 200. Nice breaking pitch from Cena. 1 out. Third pitcher of the afternoon for San Diego. Let's look at it again. Looked like a slider right where you want it. The bottom dropped out of it. Looked like a fastball out of the hand. That's what gets hitters. So Ross goes 2 innings, gives up 1 hit, 1 run. It was earned. Walked 1 and struck out 1. It's in there for a strike to Carlos. 1 ball, 1 strike. Carlos 0 for 1 was hit by a pitch in the second. 1 ball, 1 strike. Shows bunt, almost hit him. 2-1. Any nice pass at that one. It's 2-2. Just missed it. Two balls, 2 strikes. Here it is. That is ripped to left field. That is going to be down if it's fair. It is. It'll be into the corner around first base. Cruising into second is Kane Carlos. Picks up base hit number 1 of the day. And Carlos with a double. Top of the order for the Athletics, Isaiah Velasco. He's 1 for 3, singled in the 4th. 9-5 Stars. This thing is not over by any stretch of the imagination the way it's going. And a fastball at 89 at the knees for a called strike. Those Stars giving themselves every chance to stay around. That's into left field. James is there. 4 out, number 2. Almost completely calm here at the ballpark. You can't say that in Kansas very often. Matt Perez will step in. 1 for 3 today, singled in the first, been quiet ever since. Almost hit him. Perez out of Orlando. 6 games at Florida A&M last spring. 1-0. That missed away. And the 2-0. Catches the outside corner, 2-1. 2 outs in the inning. Top of the 6th. That is on the ground, back to the pitcher. Cena up with it, over to first in time, and that'll do it for Dodge City. They'll strand a runner. We played 5.5. 9-5 Stars. We'll be back.
BMA's residential cleaning service knows there's no place like home, especially when your home is cleaned by our experienced staff. From floor to ceiling, we've got you covered. Learn more at bmasclean.com. BMA's Cleaning Sports, PBS Kansas. Seriously good TV.
New pitcher for the A's. They trail it 9-5. Left-hander Carson Lindsay will take the baseball. He's out of Ocala, Florida. Florida A&M University. So he'll get his chances. "21 appearances last spring at the College of Central Florida. Made 3 starts, worked 42 innings. He was 3-0 with 1 save and a ERA of 5.79. Get to his summer numbers in just a moment. So Lindsay made 4 appearances this summer, worked 14 innings. He gave up 17 hits, 20 runs, all earned. Walked 15, struck out 14, had an ERA of almost 13, and opponents hit .298 against him. So Carson Lindsay. First pitch swinging is Frankie Giacalone. So my apologies for mispronouncing his name, and many thanks to Frank Martinez for helping me out with that. Oh for 2 for Frankie. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swung on and missed. And he got it. So Giacalone is retired. 1 out in the inning. Let's look at it again. Where was that pitch? Challenged him up around the letters. Boy, it's hard to lay off that pitch up around the letters. You can see it so well, but you can't catch up. Here's Rafe Dunn. 2 for 3 today. Pretty good day for Rafe. On the ground right side. Silver Rio is there. 4 out number 2. Numbers for Young for the A's. He went 3 1/3. Gave up 2 hits and no runs. Did not strike out a batter. Two outs in the inning. Will James will step in. And ball 1. James 1 for 1. He's been hit by a pitch twice. Scored in the 2nd. Singled in the 4th. Ripped foul left side. One ball, 1 strike. That missed away, 2-1. James out of Alpine, California. In the air. That is going to be the center fielder, Radcliffe. He will range over to his left. To record the out, that'll do it for the Stars. They go quietly in order in the 6th. We go to the 7th. 9-5 Stars. We'll be back.
When you look for a place to learn, train, and grow, you need something that fits with your life. At Butler Community College, we want you to reach your goals in the most affordable way possible. That's why we keep our tuition rates low, so you don't have to stress about your future. It's why we offer hundreds of scholarship opportunities for pursuing your passion. And it's why we work hard to provide a professional higher education at a lower price tag. Butler Community College. Real college, really affordable.
And we go to the 7th. Stars lead at 9-5. They're going to have to win this thing by at least 6 to have any opportunity at all to stay around. And then after that, they're going to need some help from some other teams. So they're doing everything they possibly can to get this thing to at least a run differential of 6. 91st NBC World Series, powered by Evergy. We're live from Wichita, Kansas. X Stadium, Tyler Field, Gene Stevenson Park. I'm Todd Hook. Three, 4, and 5 for the Athletics. It'll be Coleman, Gregory, Ratcliffe. Looks like a new pitcher for the Stars. It looks like number 3, Jason Gonzalez. He'll take over for Cena. And that's in the air to right field, but Wright is there near the line. He'll get it. So that is Jason Gonzalez on the mound. He's already recorded an out before we get to his numbers. So Coleman retired. Here's Edward Gregory. 284 on the season. So Gonzalez out of Santee, California. 2024 he appeared in 16 games at Grossmont, all in relief. That is into center field. Coming hard is Tucker. He won't get there. He'll roll to the wall. Around second, headed to third. He'll get there. Gregory into third base without a play. A triple. So look at it again. Where was... Looked like a pitch about belt high, and he did miss it. So continuing my discussion with Jason Gonzalez, 2024 at Grossmont. Appeared in 16 games, all in relief. He was 0-1 with an ERA of 9. So here's Jacob Radcliffe. He takes strike one. One out in the inning. Coleman led it off. Flew out to right, followed by a triple by Edward Gregory, and you're up to date. Radcliffe, a couple of walks, has scored twice, flew out in the first. He's 0 for 1. Does have a couple of stolen bases. That's up to middle for a base hit, and he is not 0 for anymore. He'll be credited with an RBI, and it's a now 9-6 ball game. Like I said, not over by any stretch. So Edwin Silverio will step in. And down to second base, not in time. Third stolen base of the ball game for Radcliffe. Something appears to be bothering Ryan Buckley. Appears to be all right now. One ball, no strikes, one out. Top 7. That missed away. So the book on Cena, he threw 1 inning, gave up 1 hit, and 1 strikeout. That missed away as well. 3 balls, no strikes. Dodge City not going away. 3 balls, no strikes. High and away, and you'll walk him. So first and second, 1 out in the inning. Looks like they're going to go to a pinch hitter. Tell you who that is. So they're going to pinch hit for Silverio. Looks like number 23, Jaden Marino.
Your attention, please.
So Marino out of Pensacola and Prairie View A&M will take his swings here. So conference over, they've decided on what they're going to do. So Marino will get an opportunity here. 328 on the season, so he's got good numbers. And he takes strike 1. First and second, 1 out in the inning. Swung through it. Quickly 0-2 to Marino. That missed away. Monarchs and the Studs up next. It's going to be a dandy. Monarchs 2-0 in the World Series. And he got him. Fastball up around the belt for 2 outs. So let's look at it again. And maybe not. Dominic Roberts will need to do something to keep it going here in the 7th. He takes strike 1. 0 for 3 today. 217 coming in. And the 0-1's upstairs. That is lifted to left. James, a long run, looking up and off the wall. 2 runs are going to score. And the play at the plate, not in time. So just a few feet from an offo taco. Let's look at it again. Just went with it. That's how you hit that ball hard the other way. Go with it. Don't try to pull everything. And that is off the wall, just a foot away from leaving the ballpark. So now a 9-8 ball game. So a couple of RBI for Roberts and a double. Kane Carlos. All of this damage done with 2 outs in the inning. 3 runs across here in the 7th. And he takes ball 1. And that's upstairs. Two balls, no strikes, 2 outs. This thing may get interesting. Stay tuned. And that's upstairs, 3-0. Taking all the way right down the middle for a call strike. Three and 1. Wouldn't be surprised he's taken again. Nope. Swung through it and missed. That was a nice pass. He was thinking 21st Street. Wow. 3-2. Just missed away. Everybody was headed to the dugout except for the umpire. So a 2-out walk. First and second. Here is Isaiah Velasco.
Number 16, Isaiah Velasco.
1 for 4 today. Comes in hitting .310. 7th man to bat here in the inning for the Athletics. First pitch to him. In there at the belt. Strike 1. Oh and 1. That is hit hard to right field, but right is there. He'll get it. And that'll do it. So the Athletics strand 2. They get 3. They pull within 1. Our new score. Stars 9. Athletics 8. We'll be right back.
Have you ever needed to stop or change the way you do something you love because of aches, pains, or injury? The physical therapists at Select Physical Therapy are here to get you back to work, life, and your favorite activities. Most importantly, your goals are their goals. Their movement experts will listen and develop an individualized treatment plan so you can heal. Begin care faster by requesting an appointment today at selectphysicaltherapy.com. Experience the power of physical therapy at Select Physical Therapy.
The Taco Bell Cravings Value Menu. 10 choices, each just $3 or less. Starring the cheesy double beef burrito. Double the seasoned beef, all the cheesiness, and so much craveable flavor. Get it on the Cravings Value Menu, only at Taco Bell.
A's get 3 more, and they pull within 1. Stars lead at 9-8. Carson Lindsay will continue to work for the Athletics, who get 8, 9, and 1. Sal Mary Wright and Joe Anderson for the Stars. Both clubs have left a fair amount of men on base. Stars have left 7 men. And the first one to Sal Mary is in there for a called strike. And the Athletics have left 9 men on base. Quickly 0-2 to Sal Mary. 1 for 2, walked and scored in the second. Designated hitter today. High and in, almost hit him. Little nubber right side. Perez will take it himself. He dives for the bag and doesn't get there in time. It looked like he dove too early and kind of stuck. Let's look at it again. So Sal Mary, see, look, he dove and just a little short there. I don't know whether he dove or he fell or what, but Sal Mary going to be there and beat it out for a base hit. So here's Ethan Wright. Takes inside ball 1. 0 for 2, who's hit by a pitch in the second. Reached on an error in the second and scored. That's on the ground, might be 2. Second for 1. Back to first in time. So the A's turn it. That is Marino at second base. Look at it again. So they're going to give him the neighborhood play. That's my thoughts on it. So a little discussion in the truck about whether or not he got the bag. I think he got it. So in the air to right field, that is Joe Anderson, and that'll do it. So the Stars go in order. We have played 7 innings, 9-8 Stars. We'll be back.
Have you ever needed to stop or change the way you do something you love because of aches, pains, or injury? The physical therapists at Select Physical Therapy are here to get you back to work, life, and your favorite activities. Most importantly, your goals are their goals. Their movement experts will listen and develop an individualized treatment plan so you can heal. Begin care faster by requesting an appointment today at selectphysicaltherapy.com. Experience the power of physical therapy at Select Physical Therapy.
The Taco Bell Cravings Value Menu. 10 choices, each just $3 or less. Starring the cheesy double beef burrito. Double the seasoned beef, all the cheesiness, and so much craveable flavor. Get it on the Cravings Value Menu, only at Taco Bell.
9-8 in favor of the Stars. Two, 3, and 4 for the Athletics. It'll be Perez, Coleman, and Gregory. First pitch swinging, popped to center. Aguiar out, and Tucker at the last second making the call and the play. We better look at that one again. Pretty good communication out there. That could have been a train wreck. Infielders are always taught to go till you hear something, and you hear something last second, clears, gets out of the way, and the play made by Tucker. Pretty much textbook right there, ladies and gentlemen. So Perez is retired, 1 out. Here's Blake Coleman. Coleman over 2 with a walk and a hit by pitch. 3:33 at the start of the day. Coleman out of Austin. 22 games at Arkansas Pine Bluff last season. Collected 8 hits, did have a homer. 1 ball, 1 strike to him. Phenomenal numbers this summer, hitting .333 at the start of the day. On the ground left side, Aguiar will back up a step, make the throw. It's up the line, not in time, so that'll be an error. So look at it again. Aguiar had to retreat just a little bit. Throw was just up the line. Sweep tag attempted, not in time. Edward Gregory now tripled in the 7th and scored. And he hit him. Just grazed the shoulder. Here's Radcliffe. He is 1 for 2 today with a couple of walks, 3 stolen bases, and an RBI. He's been busy today. And has run down plenty of balls in center field. Takes ball 1. Top of the 8th, 9-8 in favor of the Stars. A's have it first and second. One ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. Just missed low. Not by much, 2-1. Two balls and a strike. And that almost hit him. In a very strategic area as well. .94 degrees here at the ballpark. Very warm. That is driven to center. Tucker going back, looking up, near the track, shades down, gets it. Holy mackerel, that guy's got some range. And into second base in time. Everybody tags. Good base running. So Radcliffe hit it as far as you could possibly hit it and keep it in the ballpark. Here it is again. Look at the route that Tucker takes on this baseball. Perfect. Has it timed just right near the track, hauls it in, and makes a good play. Throw to second base. Almost. Gets the runner. Both clubs have great speed in the outfield, folks. It has been a show today. Here's Ryan Buckley, man of the hour. The big fly in the third, a grand slam. Takes high, ball one. One for two today with a walk and a hit by pitch. One ball, one strike. Buckley has scored twice. Got in his kitchen. He swung through it and missed. Ball and two strikes. And the pitch. And that gets away from Bailey. And a run will score, and just like that, we're tied. So Coleman will score on the pass ball. Let's look at it again. Could go either way. Pass ball, wild pitch. It's hard to, when it gets by the guy's helmet, you kind of lose track of where it is. So either way, the run will score. It's tied at 9. Gregory over to third base. So a base hit. And the A's take the lead. It's upstairs. Two balls, two strikes, two outs, one run across for the Athletics. Here's a 3-2. Swung on and missed. He got him. So Gonzalez gets out of it, but he gives up one, and we're tied. We go to the bottom of the 8th, tied at 9. We'll be right back.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
It's the summer sales event. Great time to buy. Nice weekend, Hank?
Spectacular. Took the family camping, courtesy of Ford F-Series, the best-selling trucks for 48 years. Morgan?
Baseball tournament. Mike Sport with the whole infield.
How about you two?
My bass.
Get 0% APR financing with 0 down and 0 payments for up to 90 days on select Ford vehicles. Plus, get a complimentary maintenance plan for 24 months.
A's tie it. We go to the bottom of the 8th, A's and the San Diego Stars. It's been a wild game, to say the least. Stars got a couple in the first, 7 in the second. Been quiet ever since. And it is the famous Steve Carpenter from the Hutchinson Monarchs. He is the statistician that knows everything about the Monarchs. Probably knows their sleeping habits too, be my guess. Appreciate Steve sharing me all of his insights so I could call the game yesterday. I shared your information today with the young man next door getting ready for to call your game. So, Steve Carpenter, ladies and gentlemen. 2, 3, and 4, Aguiar, Tucker, Bailey. Here in the bottom of the 8th on the ground right side, Marino looks it in, over to first in time. One out in the inning. Here's Justin Tucker. San Diego native out of Palomar Community College. Pretty much an everyday player. Last year, 3 homers, 12 stolen bases, hit .339. Those are Hall of Fame numbers right there, folks. Takes the first one upstairs. Ball 1. He's 0 for 2. He's been hit by a pitch twice and scored in the second. I think everybody's been hit at least once. Two balls and a strike. Excuse me, 2 balls and no strikes. It's getting late, folks. On the ground left side. Snagged by Gregory, but as speedy as Tucker is, he had no chance. So Kane laid out for it. He appears to be a little shaken up. So a base hit for Tucker. Let's look at it again. Hit hard just through the hole, just out of the reach. Good play by Gregory just to get a glove on it. So the go-ahead run now at first base in the bottom of the 8th. And Landon Bailey tries to check his swing, takes strike 1. 1 for 4 today, singled and drove in a run in the second and scored. It's in the air to right field. Coming hard is Coleman. He'll run it down. And 2 outs in the inning. Looking ahead to Dodge City. Coming up in the 9th, they'll have the bottom 3rd of the order. Marino, Roberts, and Carlos. Giacalone will step in. Takes low, ball 1. 0 for 3, was hit by a pitch in the second and scored. Reached on an error in the 4th. That is ripped to left field and blocked by Velasco. That's a good play by him. Unable to find the handle, though. And instinctive base running by Justin Tucker. He's over at third base. So Giacalone hit it as hard as you can. Good play by Velasco. He was thinking about laying out for that. But if it gets by him, it's at least a triple and a run scores. So they're going to talk about it, and my computer died, so that's good news. Thing goes to sleep about it as often as I do. So let's do a little This Day in Baseball history while we're not doing anything. Let's go back to 1993. Ken Griffey Jr. tied a Major League record by homering in his 8th consecutive game. So on this day in 1993, Ken Griffey Jr. homered for his 8th consecutive game. This Day in Baseball history brought to you by hookbats.com. Good wood for good hitters since 2005. Conference over. They'll continue with Carson Lindsay. Rafe Dunn will step in. That That is into center field. Radcliffe going back near the track and will run it down. Holy mackerel. Radcliffe doesn't miss a thing in center field, so that'll end the threat. Look at it again. Can't hit it any harder than that, and a great jump by Radcliffe. He continues to glide, and the over-the-shoulder catch to end this threat from the Stars, and we're going to go to the 9th, tied at 9. We'll be back.
The Taco Bell Cravings Value Menu. 10 choices, each just $3 or less. Starring the cheesy double beef burrito. Double the seasoned beef, all the cheesiness, and so much craveable flavor. Get it on the Cravings Value Menu, only at Taco Bell.
And as advertised, we're all knotted at 9. I kind of thought this might happen. Stars and the Athletics. Stars need to win this thing big to have any chance to stay around. A's looking to spoil it. Bottom third of the order for the Athletics: Marino, Roberts, and Kane Carlos. Looks like Jason Gonzalez continues to work. Actually, that is Jacob Lanza, new pitcher. Jacob Lanza will take over on the mound for the Stars. So the Stars will go to the bullpen here in the 9th. They will give it to Jacob Lanza to try to hold the Athletics right there. Two balls and a strike to Marino. Entered the ball game in the 7th. He's 0 for 1. That is in the air. That is going to get down. So Marino collects base hit number 1 of the afternoon. He's aboard and represents the go-ahead run. So I'm told by the truck that was a pinch hitter. That wasn't Marino, that was Huff making his appearance. So my apologies. So Huff is aboard. And Dominic Roberts attempts to bunt and foul. Lanza out of San Diego. At Mesa College last spring, he appeared in 8 games, all relief, worked 9 innings, and an ERA of 4. No balls and a strike. One. Go ahead run at first base. A's trying to do a little small ball here to get that runner in scoring position. And the bunt is down. Lanza, the only play is to first base. Sacrifice complete. Huff down to second base on the play. So it'll be Kane Carlos.
Third baseman, number 19, Kane Carlos.
So in case you're wondering, how the A's are doing with runners in scoring position. They're hitting .300 with runners in scoring position. Carlos shows bunt, takes ball 1. Doubled in the 6th. He's 1 for 2 with a couple of walks, the walk and a hit by pitch. Swinging away, swings through it. 1 ball and 1 strike. And the bunt is down, a good one. Anderson charging, up with it, over to first, not in time. So Anderson was playing way back. Pretty good bunt by Carlos. That'll be a base hit. Over to third is Huff. So with 1 out in the inning, top of the order for the Athletics, Isaiah Velasco will step in. The Athletics are going to huddle and talk about it. This day in baseball history, go back to 1994. Kenny Rogers of the Rangers threw a perfect game, 4-0 over the California Angels. This day in baseball history brought to you by hookbats.com. Good wood for good hitters since 2005. It's Taco Bell and Pizza Hut buyout day. If you're getting off work, go by one of those establishments and pick up some free tickets to tonight's game. Gonna stay tuned. If this thing ever ends, we'll have our player of the game and play of the game. So you're going to want to stay tuned for that. Here is Isaiah Velasco. Take strike 1. Single in the 4th. He is 1 for 5. 3-10 at the start of the day. 0-1. Nice block by Bailey. That saved a run. 2 great clubs slugging it out today, folks. It's been entertaining. That's inside. That hit him. So the Athletics has them loaded. The hit by pitch bug continues. Look at it again. Here it is. Just played that one off his pad. And it looks like the Stars are going to talk about it. Monarchs So we're going to look at that again. The truck doesn't seem to think it hit anybody. So we're going to look at it from a different angle, folks. Since we got it, we're going to do it. Here's a different angle. Just want to look at that just. Here it is. Tough to tell from here, but good camera work as ever. Pictures brought to you by Butler Creative TV. They've been providing the pictures for the whole tournament. So kudos to those folks in the truck. One ball, here is Matt Perez. He swings through the first one. It's like nobody cleared the count. Perez 323 coming in. Base hit in the first, been quiet ever since. That missed away. Two and one, I believe. Popped up right side. One out in the inning. And that is his second baseman, Dunn. Holy mackerel. Play at the plate, not in time. Tagging is Huff. And Dunn with a fantastic play as well. He threw a strike to the plate, but not in time. 2 outs in the inning. Look at it again. Here is the play. Throw is right on the money, and the tag applied, umpire right on top of it. So we're going to look at the catch too as well, I'm told. So here is the, nope, not the catch. That is the play at the plate, a different angle. He is in there. 10-9 Athletics. Runner goes. And Velasco will steal it without a play, being defensive indifference. So heads up, base running by Huff. 1-0. Just missed inside. Athletics taking the lead here in the top of the ninth. Question is, do the Athletics have a closer?